the God within. God is within you, and his story is to be continued. Awaken the God within. The link for this book is in the description. The book is available on Amazon, and God is available within you. Awaken the God within you is on something only you can do, and that's a fact. I am the second coming of Christ is a true statement, a standalone statement. All right, say it for yourself and deal with the accountability, the ability to account, deal with the responsibility, the ability to respond. These are your abilities. Only you can use them for you. The link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. God is available within you. If you're looking for God, go within yourself. All right? That's the best I can tell you. You feel me? Y'all know what it is when you see this belt. It's a whole lot of punching and a whole lot of love. Because all I love to do is punch and spread the love of God. You feel me? G-love is God's love. You understand me? And so that's what we on, family. We on that gloves up, guns down, make punching great again. You feel me? So, I am KO God, the best street boxer alive, the representative of God, representing God in my own life. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be my own Christ, the light and shine bright as a star. I am a mass star, cause everybody gonna see me shine. Grand rise and shine on them every single time, you feel me? So, welcome to the Godcast. This is not your ordinary podcast, okay? This is where we get you to God fast. If you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mine, so that your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity, okay? Crystal ball. Get in tune with your psychic powers, y'all. Your psyche is your mind. Your psyche is your soul. Your psyche is your psychology, your mental powers, all right? So understand that when we talking to you, we're talking to your consciousness and not to your bodies. This is not for human beings. If you identify as a human being, this is not where you want to be, all right? This gonna shock your heart to death, so don't blame me, all right? Disclaimer, only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only, so do not get confused. But you do have free will, so of course that's on you. So do what you do. But watch my shoes, because I am a big stepper and I will step on you, okay? You've been warned. So don't act like you did not know, because I told you so, all right? Somebody said, bro, what up with the belt? This belt was a gift from God. God sent me. That's how I exist here. He who sent me is still with me. He sent me with this belt so that I could put belt to ass, because there's some lost souls that need correction, using their free will in the wrong direction. All right? So this belt is a warning. It's a flag to let you know who I am and what's about to take place now that I am here as KO God. It's either okay or it's KO. It's only one or two ways you can go. And so I implore you to always choose the truth, no matter what you do, because otherwise God gonna send a reminder like me to you, all right? I am KO God, co-creator, co-creating my reality in cooperation with God's everlasting laws. Because as an operator of God's laws, it is your express duty, your individual responsibility, Abel, your individual accountability, Abel, to use your free will righteously in your decision-making process so that your decisions create the type of consequences you appreciate. And as you continue to learn how to create your consequences more intentionally, more purposefully, every day for the rest of your life, allow yourself God's grace to learn from your mistakes so that you can turn your lessons into your blessings on your journey of self-mastery, because you have to become the master. You are a star, so turn up. You need to shine bright, even in the night, because we are stars, mad stars, and your free will is the mad star key. You have free will, and that's all you need, because with free will, you can open up whichever door you want to walk through, create whatever consequences you want to experience on earth as it is in heaven. Remember, heaven is your ability to choose your thoughts. The thoughts you know from experience will produce certain consequences. So those are the thoughts that you choose on purpose. As one who is now in purposeful control of the reality you are co-creating with God's everlasting laws as a law-abiding citizen in God's kingdom right here, right now, not later, no matter what happened before. You're right now, and right now you need to do what you know you need to do, and it's the thing that only you can do, and if you don't do it, then it won't get done. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven through you, if you do pay your dues. So put that work in faithfully. Faith plus works, faith in the due process of the law, so that you don't try to skip the line or resort to crime. All right, no instant gratification here. Understand, you're going to create your goals, and then you're going to use your human body in the physical realm to do what's necessary to experience the achievement of those goals. Those are your prayers. Your prayers are your goals. Your goals are things that motivate you to do what you know you need to do. And that's what we call inspiration. You inspire, you breathe in the spirit of God, the oxygen that allows you to tap into the intelligence within you, God's spirit. You call it oxygen, you call it air, you call it atmosphere, you call it the sky. It's God's spirit he blew through the nostril that is the reason why you are alive, living, and able to use your own intelligence, which is God's intelligence from the spirit, the intelligence, the consciousness that you are breathing in. So breathing is one of the most important things that you are tasked to do in your life. All right? You got free will. Learn how to use your cosmic power to cause the consequences that you appreciate every day in a row. That's what we do here. Welcome to the hyperbolic time chamber for Super Saiyans only. We are Super Saiyans because we are not afraid to say what we mean to say. We're not afraid to say what we need to say, to vent and to prevent these preventable illnesses that these other people pretend and turn into the pretension that is what busts the human heart. They have broken human hearts because they are emotionally attached to their social mask because they think that they can hide behind pretending. And it's that pretending that brings their temporary mortal lives to its ending. All right? So don't be afraid to breathe. You must breathe freely. And speaking is one of the ways you breathe. And speaking while telling the truth is one of the ways you vent. So testify, test the sky, testament, be a living testimony. All right? Don't never let them stop you from telling your true story the way that it is in your expression of reality, because your life, your testimony is how you will develop the right use of free will in your journey. You got to be honest with yourself. The world, it depends on lies. And everybody trying to live in the world, they have to become used to lies. And because they are familiar with the lies, they throw stones at the truth tellers. But you want to be free, and the truth will set you free. So you have to become a truth teller. So prepare yourself to deal with what the souls that are still lost around you. You know what they're going to put you through. And you still going to have to remain true and tell the truth for yourself so that you can make the adjustments that you need to make so that you can live the life that you want to live. And that just means that you're going to have to leave some people behind, because everybody is on their own timeline. But it's your time. Your time is now, because you are a chosen one. You have chosen to do what you need to do, no matter how hard it is, no matter how hard it seems, no matter how much it hurts. You have chosen to let it go. You tired. You said no more. Oh well. So since you're going to be dedicated to the truth, this is what it's going to take from you. This is what it's going to cost you. All right? You know what it is, though. You chose God last. Your whole life, you was trying everything else. You was going to try it this way. You was going to do that. You was going to do your best, give it your best shot. You was being the hardest. You did as much as you could, and it still ain't get you to where you was hoping you was going to go, because you was Jacob. And you was going to have to become Israel regardless, because when you fighting with God, God is always the winner. You just how long it took you to figure out that you not finna be God and submit to God. That's what they call Islam and Muslim. But we Muslim by definition, not religion. We Muslim because we went up against God for ourselves. We fought God because we warriors. They don't even admit that they fought God because they cowards. But God know who we are. God know we was fighting God. We fight the world, fight everybody, anybody. But when you fighting God, you lose. You submit. God submits you. But it's not because it's not because he stepped on your free will or nothing like that. It's just that you understand that your free will is better served serving God than serving the world. See, so God work in your life when you use your free will to allow God to work in your life, because God can't work in your life against your free will. That's just how powerful your free will is, and that's how respectful God is to your free will. Like we all are. You all have free will. You understand me? So, just allow God to work in your life, because you are the one who has to make that decision. You got to be the one to remember who you truly are and to identify with your true identity. No matter how much the world wants you to identify with a false identity. I'm telling you, they want you to be your birth certificate and your birth certificate name and your driver's license. How you going to be a fictitious entity? And even though those are legal fictions, right? They legal fictions. They're legally fiction, right? But they're still fiction though, right? You're still trying to identify with these fictions, ignoring the truth. And that's why you don't have the true capability of tapping into the trust account that our Father left for you. All right? You look on the back of the money because you think it's about money, and the money saying, God we trust. And you don't understand what a trust is. You don't understand what trust law is. And, you just keep on going for the money instead of going for the trust. And you got to really understand what a trust is, and work with God, our Father in heaven. The trust is based off of you becoming mature and spiritually mature, not physically mature, not carnally mature, but spiritually mature, mentally mature, right? So that you can use your account right, your estate, right? You are an emperor, right? You are a ruler. You are a king of kings. Your free will makes you sovereign. You're a sovereign being. But being sovereign means learning how to do it for yourself, one deep. You know what I'm saying? Solo dolo, Solomon, King Solomon, King Solomon, King Solo dolo. You feel me? Like, hold on. Y'all know what it is, man. This journey is really an individual journey when it comes to using free will. You see that star? This a lone star state. Understand me? This a stand your ground state. You understand me? You gotta really look at it for what it is. You gotta shine bright, even though it's you feel alone. You one deep. You still a star. You still gotta become a mad star. You still gotta get to shining bright. Hey, if you know that you are the one, man, put some love on the live, y'all. Subscribe and join the community of like minds that don't mind letting that light shine. Like Luke 12:49. This little light of mine is one deep. It's a lone star. That just mean I'm gonna have to be king of the solo dolo. So I'm king solo man. All right, but listen, you ain't the only one doing the solo. All right, you're not the only one deep. It's others out here. You understand me? And so that's how you find your family. You know what I'm saying? You link up with them ones that then went down that narrow road. You feel me? That narrow path. All right, the path is narrow truly because it's only big enough for you, because it's something that you have to do for you individually. All right, you can't do this as a group. You can't be like, oh, what group do you belong to? What group? What religion are you in? A religion can't do it for you. A group, what a group, man, every individual in the group has to act individually. Can't nobody do it for you regardless, bro. Like, shout out to your group, I guess, but you know, it come down to each individual when it's time to move. All right, so you got to learn how to move for yourself and do what individuals do when it comes to mastering your own path, your own journey, your own life, your own dream. You know what I'm saying? So you reap what you sow. Nobody can reap what you sow. All right, nobody can suffer your consequences for you. All right, so you gotta learn how to create the type of consequences that you appreciate in your life for yourself. When somebody say airy, what airy mean? Listen, if you don't understand my conversation is not for you. Don't hurt yourself. Don't put yourself in communities you don't belong in. If you don't belong here, save yourself, spare yourself, be the Christ in your life and put yourself somewhere you belong, all right? If you know that you don't belong here, if you don't feel this frequency, if you don't feel this vibration, or if you do feel this vibration and it's making you sick, if it's giving you a headache, making you nauseous, making it hard for you to breathe, man, leave, bro. You feel me? You got free will. Use your free will the way that makes sense for you in your life, all right? We doing what we want to do. We doing what we do. We standing on our freedom of speech. We can say whatever we want to say. We are super saiyans. We going to say it the way we feel like saying it. And if you don't like what we saying, bye. All right, it's good. Go live your life however you want to live your life. You can go be mortal. You can go be immortal. You can do Deuteronomy 30:19. Do whatever you want to do. Okay, it's your free will. Go experience whatever you want to experience. All right, you can go experience eternal life, or you can go experience death. Life goes on. No love lost. Go experience what you want to experience. Jesus said, let the dead bury the dead. So don't think that I'm going to come and be at your funeral or nothing like that. Nah, fucks with you, though. See you when you get back. You feel me? But not finna be sad or nothing like that. Finna be living in gratitude on my end. Feel me? Finna be happy in my life. You know what I'm saying? With the ability to create my own life and experience my own co-creations, all right? I'm going to respect the fact that I am a co-creator as a KO God. I am KO God. You are KO God. If you say I am KO God, it's whatever you accept for yourself in your life, all right? So if you can rock with the vibration, y'all, subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine, all right? Because some of these other people prefer to hide in the dark and, you know what I'm saying, keep their skeletons hidden because they ashamed of something. Only they know what they're ashamed of, but we not going to live in shame. We going to live in the light. It's just like when babies learning how to walk on earth. They souls are babies trying to learn how to walk in the light. But they be giving up. And so they some sit down ass niggas. You know, they sit down so long that by the time they try to stand up, they atrophy the muscles they need and to do these things. So now they can't be a stand-up guy because they didn't sit down so long. You feel me? That they lost their ability and they know they got to get up and redevelop. And it just feel like it's going to be a painful process. So they rather reincarnate. So they choose death to escape. They rather die than to go through the detox and the withdrawal syndrome. So they different from us in that way. Like I said, they Genesis 1:27. We Genesis 1:26. You know what I'm saying? Every time. So, you know, let that light shine. Like I said, man, if you feel like this message is resonating with your inner warrior, then come hang out with the warriors. if you are a human and you identifying yourself as a human, this not for you. I'm not talking to you. So listen, anything that I'm saying as a super saiyan is gonna go over all humans' heads. So if you are identifying yourself, because you get to identify yourself however you want to identify yourself. So if you want to identify yourself as human, you not going to understand nothing we talking about, but we get it. We get the message. You trying to shoot the messenger, all right? The messenger can't die. So you just going to shoot yourself and prevent your own access into this level of understanding, this level of somebody said, how does a super saiyan get in this? You already in it. You just accept that you are. All right? You just accept that you already exist as a user of God's laws with your free will. Accept that your free will is more powerful than you have taken the time to think about in your life. But if you would take the time to think about how powerful your free will is, you probably would put some more respect on your free will. It's yours. Nobody can use it for you. Nobody can respect it for you. But I guarantee you, nobody can respect you more than you respect yourself. And anybody that does try to respect you more than you respect yourself, you reject them. All right. And that's why you end up with toxic relationships, because you toxic, because you have not yet taken the self-accountability required to truly use your free will righteously. Right. There's a right way to use your free will, and being born into amnesia and the ignorance that amnesia brings, you got to learn the hard way. And that's why God sent me back with this belt, to be the representative of the Father, because you need your father. Your mother will let you do whatever, but your daddy gonna put that get right on you so you can get right. You know what I'm saying? So God sent me to add a little correction to the lost souls going in the wrong direction, because those lost souls are still God's children, right? The lost children of Israel, God's lost children, still lost in their five physical sense perception, lost in the body. They lost their true identity and started identifying as the body, and they started trying to do what their body wanted to do, but the body always dying, so they end up dying too. That's Psalms 82:6-7. If you do what your body want to do, you're going to experience death, because your body itself is temporary and it came here to die for you. That's why it keeps regenerating on a cellular level. The body's regenerating cells because the body keep dying. You understand me? So that you can keep living. So you got to regenerate your cellular structure with immortal habits. But these mortals are trying to convince you to use mortal habits and mortal ways of thinking. They want you to be mortal because they think they mortal, and they think you mortal too. You feel me? So all we gonna do is ignore the mortals, because they temporary and they finna fade out anyway. They ass dying. They the walking dead. All right? And we gonna pay attention to God's eternal laws instead, because they don't turn their back on you. God's law is loyal. You feel me? Like these humans, they not loyal. Humans gonna stab you in your back every time. Faith in no man, Matthew 23:9. You feel me? Faith in no man, Matthew 23:9. Because man gonna stab you in the back every time. And God told you, they said, put no one before me. Put no gods before. Don't put nothing before. If you put anything before God, you're getting stabbed in the back. He trying to tell you just how the world don't love you. Listen, the world don't even love God. And no, the world not gonna love you. But here you go, trying to love the world, trying to impress the world, trying to keep up with the Joneses, and you know what I mean? Like you trying to impress everybody and be accepted by everybody, and you went through your season of being a people pleaser and all of these blasphemous things going against God. You trying to please people and not God. And then you mad because it didn't go the way that you thought it was going to go. But he told you from the beginning, like, bro, you broke rule number 1. You worry about the other rules. The other rules dead. You died on the first rule. It was like, bro, you was supposed to make sure you was good, supposed to keep you good for yourself. You telling everybody in your life you die for them. You die for them. You die for these loved ones. But you wouldn't die for God. Like, bro, you died for humans. And then you got thrown off because even that wasn't good enough for the humans you died for. You died for these humans. And it still wasn't good. You gave everything you had. You did everything you could do to earn their love, and they still never really loved you. And it just broke your heart, made you mad at the world, mad at God. Nigga, be mad at yourself. You did that. You broke all the laws. Bro, be a law-abiding citizen in God's kingdom, bro. Give God some respect. You are in heaven right now. Act like it, bro. Y'all some bad actors, bro. Y'all not acting right. And the law don't got free will. The law got to give you the way you acting like you in hell. So the law got to give you your experience of hell. Now you experiencing hell because, shit, that's where you keep thinking you at. That's where you keep saying this. So it's like, shit, the law love you. The law want to give you heaven, but the law got to give you. The law perfect. It can't break. It can't go against you. You the ruler. The law like, damn, when homie gonna wake up and like use the law to experience heaven? Because, sheesh, he going through it. Like, homie, he going down through, bro. You destroying, bro. You whooping your own ass. So that's why he sent me, give you a little bit of correction, because you been using your free will in the wrong direction. But guess what? Every day in a row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, because life is but a dream. Therefore, you know you can live a dream life. All you got to do is use your free will right. And that's a practice that you got to practice every single day in a row, man. All right? Every day you got to give your life up to God. Good morning. Grand rise and shine. We going to die every time we going to give our life to God. That's what it means to be risen. To go back to heaven where God is. All right? You go to heaven so that you can make the proper decisions. And then you can experience the consequences on earth as it is in heaven. But first you got to go get it right, because it is in heaven. Even your eyes are collecting data so that your mind can put the picture together. You don't see pictures with your eyes. You see pictures with your mind. That's a non-physical ability. You got to start developing your non-physical abilities, family. You got to remember you got a voice in your mind that your ears can't hear, because that voice in your mind is non-physical. You have non-physical senses and you have non-physical abilities. You have the non-physical ability to hear a voice in your own head that no part of your body can hear. And that's where you know you need to be. That's what we have created, the hyperbolic time chamber for super saiyans only. This is for superhumans. You gotta be Superman. You gotta be Kal-El to exist in this pressure. This pressure might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mind. That pressure that'll make your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity for your psychic crystal ball. This is a crystal clarity piezoelectric crystal ball. It's a piezoelectric crystal ball for your psychic powers. Because psychic means mental. Mental means your ability to think. Mental health. It's people trying to troll in the comments right now speaking on mental health. Mental is psychic. Psychic is psyche. Your psyche is your soul. Your soul is the sun, de la soul. You have a sun within. You have a soul within. You have a mind within. You have a psyche within, and you have to learn to use your psychic powers, which is your mental powers. But they want you to be triggered by the words and miss the meaning. If I say psychic powers, they don't want you to know what I mean when I say psychic powers. They want you to hear the word psychic and cut me off and be like, oh, see, I told y'all he on that weirdo shit. He on that sci-fi shit. This nigga schizophrenic. This nigga, he don't know what he talking about. He trying to sound smart. They just human. They're human souls. We are beyond human comprehension. They can't get it. The best they can do is troll because they didn't pay the toll to cross the bridge to get here. Bro, we crossed over. They still on the other side. They still left. They ain't get right. We got right. We getting right. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna stay on this side. We nailed on the cross. Ain't no getting off. We are Jesus Christ in our life every day in a row. We are our own savior. That's the way it go. You got to use your free will righteously forevermore. No one can save you from the consequences you keep creating in your own life, and you know that for yourself. So no matter what you know you got to do, you might as well give it up and go get it done. Let go of all your excuses. Let go of all your attachments. Let go of, man, go do it, get it done, and then it'll be done, bro. Then you'll be past that. Bro, go get that out the way, family, so that you can live that life you know you want to live. You got to deserve it. You gotta be in the vibration that life exists in, bro. Like, if you don't have the body necessary to live in the frequency that you trying to live in, it's just gonna be a dream, a wish, a dream, a prayer in your head or some weak-hearted crybaby shit. Like, well, you gotta get up and go get that. But God gave you that. God gave you the key. The master key. It open any door. It's your free will. Hey, y'all, we got over 200 people in the live. Y'all double tap the screen one time, man. Let's start developing the momentum of sharing love with each other. Sharing love freely with each other. On momentum, because you know a thing in motion stays in motion until acted on by an outside force, and only free will is an outside force. So let us use our free will to get momentum going in a new direction in our life and share love with each other. Man, I appreciate y'all taking the time to put love on the live and taking the time to subscribe to the channel. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. Every day we talk like this with each other to inspire each other, all right? Because when your inspiration meets expiration, you need some respiration. And together as the cells in God's body, we uplift ourselves so that we can regenerate away from cancer generation, all right, to stem cell regeneration, all right, as we tap into our autophagy and our ketosis and our telomere growth, our human growth hormone. We fast by exercising self-discipline and self-mastery, because we understand nobody can use our free will for us. So together as a community, we continue to remind each other and lift each other up. It's gloves up, guns down, make punching great again. All right, one step at a time, each one reach one, man. Community unity is a family reunion, because it's only one family under God. So we're going to look out for our Father and give our Father a happy Father's Day as all his children come together and produce heaven on earth the way it was designed to be. All right, your free will is powerful enough as a Stargate to illuminate heaven on earth as it is in heaven. All right, earth is in heaven right now. We are all in heaven right now. We're all in the Garden of Eden right now, and that's why you're able to reap what you sow, because you are a gardener. All right, reaping what you sow. If you can understand that, man, join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. You feel me, love? Put some love on the live. Somebody said Stargate what? Yeah, a star is a source of light. A gate is a threshold or a portal. All right, you are God's light in the world. Because you are here, God's light is here. So you are a Stargate because you are a shining star. All right, the light is coming into visibility through you. You're the portal. All right, you are the reason why your consequences are materializing in your life. You are a Stargate. All right, thoughts are riding the electric nervous system. All right, your nervous system is shooting electric sparks of light. Okay, it's the light your thoughts are, and you are the Stargate that allows your thoughts to become behaviors. Your behaviors become actions that create reactions that produce your reality. So yes, you are a Stargate. All right, we are Super Saiyans. We speak freely. We don't talk how people expect us to say things. We say things so that we can say what we mean. We are exercising our freedom of speech. It's a constitutionally recognized, acknowledged, and protected First Amendment right. We are using our right to free our thoughts so that we can freely produce the world we would like to feel, live in as a consequential reality. All right, we creating our own consequences also as a community. So as a community, we are working together to remind each other that we have the free will necessary to produce heaven on earth. Because as we can see, they've used the media and all of these other things to convince people to produce degeneracy, to produce hell on earth, to produce demon time. All right. It's easy for you to look around and see people who have no problem being on demon time. But if you look around, it's like impossible to find people that's claiming to be Christ. You got people that are claiming to be the devil. You got people that are quickly say, I am Satan, I am the devil, I'm on demon time. They don't have no problem with that. But if you say I'm on God's time or I'm God's advocate, they start stoning you. They start saying you blasphemous. They start saying you crazy. I swear to God, if you be on demon time, won't nobody tell you that you crazy. If you say that you on God time, all of a sudden you crazy. Like they prefer people to be on demon time in their own communities, but then they complain about the disturbance to the peace and the crime rates. Why are you upset about the crime rates in your community when you want everybody to be on demon time? And if anybody try to be on God time, here you come talking about you not God, you not God, you not my God, you can't be God, you not Jesus. There's only one God, and you're a false teacher. You're a false preacher. You're shut y'all scary coward ass up, because I ain't even talking to y'all. Y'all came to find me to try to throw stones at me. Nigga, this is my live. You don't gotta be on my live. Get out of my live. I say what I want. I'm not even talking to you, and then you come over here to be offended and then try to offend me because you feel offended, and I ain't even knowing you, homie. I don't know none of y'all screen names. Y'all ain't even got real profile pictures for real. That y'all all in my live trying to tell me who I am when I am who I am. You can't tell me who I am. Family, I already am who I am. And there's nothing that can change that. It just is what it is. It's Yahweh, Exodus 3:14. I am who I am. It is what it is. But here they go. No, you not. No, you not. No, you not. What the nigga? Nobody asked you. And to tell you the truth, nobody cares either. So, all right, you trying to get me to pay attention to you. But why? Why would I choose with my free will to pay attention to a troll? You feel me? But it's like, so you keep on throwing stones so I can look your way, because you hope if you irritate me enough that I would give you some attention, shine some of my light on you, because I'm a star. You paying attention to me. You looking at me. You watching me. You treating me like a celebrity. You feel me? You treated me like a preacher, treated me like a teacher, treated me like whatever you think I am in your life, and I ain't none of that. I'm just dry having a open self-talk conversation, truly talking to myself on live. But here come people trying to tell me who I am. Oh, teacher. That's what they call Jesus. You blasphemous. That's what they call Jesus. All these, like, listen, y'all opinions are your opinions that you making in your own head and then projecting into the world. Like, I give a damn about what you talk. Nigga, go make your own life, you feel me? And you will find out that I'm not watching you at all. You watching me, okay? So don't forget that only God is real, and everything else is for entertainment purposes only. Do not get confused. But you got free will, so that's on you. Do what you do. But watch my shoes, because I'm a big stepper and I don't give a fuck about you, family. Go find out where you happy being and be there, okay? If you ain't happy being here, it's only intelligent to get out. So I can't even take you serious. I can't respect you if you in here disgruntled. If you in here just to troll, if you in here just to complain, I don't respect you. Because if you don't like it here, you shouldn't be here. Okay, that's over with. So how could I respect the nigga that's mad about being somewhere he don't want to be when I know he could just leave? Like, yeah, big homie, you finna get stepped on in here. Yeah, you finna get disrespected. You gonna feel offended in here. Cause why the fuck is you in here? Get out. If you gonna come in here trying to get a nigga attention so you can be naggy. You wanna nag me. You wanna be like, yeah, something you said I don't like. I don't like the way you said it. You can't say it like that. That's not what God would say. That's not what Jesus would. A man of God wouldn't talk like that. I don't care, nigga. So, nigga, I'm a super saiyan, bitch. I speak freely. Freedom of speech. Say what I want to say. Man, if you understand that, if you feel that same way, man, you can relate. We relatives, man. I'm saying I'm only speaking to myself and to my relatives. You feel me? So if you can relate, man, subscribe, join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. I swear to God, we warriors, family. So, you know, we got to be warriors. There's no way you can be a messenger knowing they going to shoot the messenger if you're not a warrior. Don't nobody say, all right, God, I'll be the messenger for you, knowing they going to shoot the messenger unless you got a brave heart. So I don't think it's cool to be the messenger. Being a messenger is being a warrior. And that's why this is World War III. That's why this is the spiritual warfare. This spiritual warfare, because being a messenger gets you shot down. Like, who gonna blaspheme? Blaspheme. Who gonna blaspheme? John 10:33. I'm saying, you gonna be prepared for war if you're gonna tell the truth and be honest with yourself. Telling the truth is setting yourself free. So either you gonna be a slave or you gonna be a warrior. And you gotta choose for you. What you gonna do? You gonna bow down and cry and hide in the shadows? Or you gonna stand up against the world in the light? One thing for sure, you choose God, God with you. Feel me? You choose God, God with you for certain. All right? And if you know that God is with you, who can be against you? Truly, God is within you. That's your true identity. All right? We just saying that you have a true identity and you have a false identity. And you got to choose which one you going to identify as. All right? God obviously is the truth. So if you identify as God, then you identifying as the truth. If you don't identify as God, you know the opposite of the truth is a lie. So if you don't identify as God, go be with the liars, homie. Go be with the humans. Go do your best to live a human life. Go do your best to live a mortal existence. Facts. Somebody said, is this 607 Unc son? You need to stop being a dick-sucking celebrity worshiping dumbass, all right? We not with all that idol worship. I'm God's son. If anything else, understand. Stop trying to attribute man to God's glory. All glory be to God. Why y'all niggas keep on trying to use celebrities to relate to reality? Nigga, use God. Faith in no man. Matthew 23:9. Stop doing that shit goofy every time. Family, I ain't up under no niggas. Facts. Somebody said I knew that would make him mad. I'm not mad. I'm serious, and I'm speaking for everybody to wake up to their own reality. You worried about me being mad, but we worried about people who actually do continue to relate to celebrities, and I'm speaking for them. I'm not speaking to you. You think your job is to make me mad because you a bitch-ass nigga in your own reality, and that's the only way you know how to get people attention, and that's why you a toxic trauma pass around for the streets. Nobody can be with you. Because you irritating, you annoying. But at the end of the day, God's message is still clear. And I'm speaking for the chosen ones, that they need to know not to allow other people to use celebrities as examples in their life. Because God is the source. You might as well go straight to the source. Why would you go to a middleman? Why would you go to a middleman? That ain't even how we do proper business. If you a businessman, you go speak to the businessman. You don't go talk to the janitor to do business with the company. All right, so I don't know why I knew that would get him mad. There is no mad. There is no anger. There is only energy. You trying to use mad as a word to classify my energy. My energy is free. I use the complete range of energy. Ain't no mad. It's just energy. And I use every tool that God gave me righteously. So even if you had to understand my energy with your limited vocabulary and call it mad, I would be righteous in my anger. So it's righteous anger regardless. It's righteous anything I do because I'm the one with the free will. So I'm going to use all of the tools righteously. It doesn't matter which tool it is. I'm still going to speak the truth, and I'm still going to make the examples produce clarity for those who have ears that can hear. You just one of the ones that can't get the message, and that's fine. It's not meant for who it's not meant for. It's for who it's for. So shout out to those chosen ones that understand that I'm talking to them and they understand that this how we lift off. We finna blast off. We finna blast. Blasphemy. This a nuclear vision. A nuclear vision. A nuclear holocaust. This holographic reality is finna change into the right direction. So it is what it is. Either you get it or you don't. But if you get it, man, subscribe. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. Swear, heavy is the head that with a crown, but we won't let it down. We warriors, and we being built through these situations. This dude like, oh, I knew that would make you mad. Bro, these people trying to attack us. They trying to get us to reduce our expression to our lower frequencies. He like, I knew that would make you turn your back on God. Like, bro, why would you even try to make me turn my back on God? But don't trip. Test me then. I'll pass my test as a living testament. I'm a walking, talking testimony. I'm going to give it all up to God, family. I'm going to touch the sky. I'm going to test the sky. That's why I testify, because I'm supposed to be fly. They want me back on the ground. Talking about, oh, I knew that would make you mad. He over there like a little bitch, trying to celebrate, making somebody emotional because they stuck in their feelings, stuck in their emotions. And they want to see that in somebody else so that they can relate to it, because that's what's relatable to them. They don't relate to this level of freedom. They don't relate to this level of freedom of expression. I get to expressing myself on this level of energy. They like, why you mad? Why you mad? Why you mad? You mad? You mad? Ooh, you mad? Ooh, you mad? Look at you. You said you was God, but you not because you mad. Looking at like, bro. Whatever, bro. Only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. Are you not entertained? Nigga, I don't even know you. Fuck you trying to come over here and make me mad for, and why is that something you want to see? You rather your community members be full of anger than for your community members to be full of God's love and God's righteous use of free will. Like, how would you rather try to see me show you the devil in me, but you wouldn't try to encourage me to show you the God in me? But when I show you the devil in me, you want to try to call the police. Are you weird, bro? All of you are that fit that description. Why would you not encourage your brothers and your sisters, your community members, your neighbors to express the God within? But here you go. Oh yeah, I'm about to make him show y'all the devil. He say he God, but watch this. I'm gonna make him mad. He like, yeah, yo mama, yeah, you not God. Yeah, if you was God, then why you look? Hold on, I'm gonna make him not be God. I'm gonna make him not be God. I'm gonna make him not be God. You not God. You not God. You not God. You a sinner. How you God if you a sinner? We all sinners. Look, they don't want a nigga to express God. They want you to express the devil, and they hate it. They live in abuse. They live in these generational curses, these generational cycles of trauma and toxic relationships. And that's all they know. They really love me, family. They really want to give me love. They appreciate me. That's why they in my comment section. That's why they keep hanging around and they keep being with me. But they don't know how to give love. So they give all they got, which is hate. That's the power of momentum. They don't know how to use momentum and give momentum back to love. So all they have is hate. And so haters give you hate because they love you. They just don't know how to love you. You feel me? Like the haters, they appreciate you. They just don't know how to appreciate shit. Everything they depreciate everything in their own life. Everything they love in their life, they destroy it. Not because they want to destroy it, but because they don't know how to love it. It's terrible, bro. These niggas' souls lost. They lost souls, bro. And they want your soul to be lost too, but we the light. So you crazy in a world full of liars. You are crazy in a world full of lost souls. You crazy to them. You don't make no sense to them. They looking at you like, nigga, you don't know what you talking about. Shut up. You dumb. You trying to sound smart. Why you trying to use all those big ass words? You just using those big ass words like you smart or something. You just think you smart. You ain't even making no sense. You not even making no sense. It's like, nigga, if I'm not making sense to you, then move along. Like, what? Like, so what if I'm not making sense? I ain't gotta make sense, my boy. And God got it. And God is within you. Let God give you the discernment that you need to make sense out of the senseless. Because even if I don't make sense, you should be able to feel what I mean. Like, babies are born and they don't have the ability to talk, but God damn it, they mama and they daddy should know what they mean and help them out. Look out for them. Like, the baby can't say nothing that makes sense, but somebody got to know what he's saying. Jesus Christ. Somebody says, do Mars get paid to moderate this list? It ain't nothing about any of this. Got nothing to do with money. Nigga, stop trying to worship mammon. You got to worship God. Fuck is you talking about money for? You niggas is odd. Why you weird, bitch? Everybody doing what they want to do. Nigga, free will is real. This nigga talking about how much do Mars get. Nigga, you talking to me. If you talking in my life, you talking to me regardless. Don't come in here thinking that you can say something and then act like I ain't the one you saying it to, nigga. You don't get to talk in here. Nigga, I'll kick you out of here. On God. Fuck you talking about. Don't ever come in here having no conversation in my face and tell me that I don't get to partake in the conversation you having in my space. Get you up out of here. Anybody tell me to calm down, I'ma get you out of here. If you want me to calm down, I will stop you from communicating in my life. Just like this guy. Bye. Now you're gonna have to use a different screen name. But because your spirit's still the same, I'ma kick you out once again. Facts. Y'all keep coming on. Anybody tell me to calm down, I'm preventing you from enjoying this conversation. That's over with. So identify yourself. Facts. Identify yourself. It's over with. You tell me to calm down, you out. If you want to participate, you're going to have to say what you need to say to be here, all right? Freedom of speech comes with the ability to deal with the consequences. Facts. If you feel like I'm an idiot, how idiotic are you to spend your time in my life with me? You the dumbass nigga. If you think that I'm idiotic, what are you doing here? All right, be intelligent. Be an example of intelligence and put yourself somewhere that you feel like is an intelligent place to be.
We're about to go walk.
All right, baby. I love you, baby. Love you, baby. Automatically. Somebody said, get some money, you talking to nobody. Nigga, you worship money. We rock with God. We rock with prosperity. We have everlasting life. Money gonna come to us for the rest of our entire life. Ain't no part of our life that ain't gonna attract some money. Why the fuck I gotta try to go get money when money come to me? I am the source of value. I don't need to try to go get money. I need to try to figure out how to attract money so that I can do what I love doing. I look like, man, these boys crazy. You want me to spend my life chasing money. You want me to get paid to chase what's running from me. I'm not gonna do that, family. That's ridiculousness. That's how you get tired and die. Niggas getting tired because they running, chasing shit that's running away from they. It's only so long you can run, family. Y'all gotta cut that out and stop that. He says, yes, you ain't getting no money. You yapping like my girlfriend. You the one that got a yapping ass girlfriend. See, your girlfriend, because you chose her, apparently you like yappers. You in my life, I'm yapping. Your girlfriend yap. Apparently that's what you are attracted to. You the gay ass nigga that got these LGBT tendencies within your own way of creating reality. You need to go find an LGBT community for yourself, my boy. This ain't it. But apparently you got a thing for yappers, my boy. You need to figure out what you got going on in your reality and why you don't seem to have any control over it, and you keep finding yourself in these toxic relationships. Ain't nobody put you in these toxic relationships but you. It's over with. If you don't want to be in toxic relationships, my boy, use your free will. Your free will is more powerful than your relationships. All right? Your relationship's temporary anyway. How the hell you get stuck in a temporary relationship when the relationship temporary, your dumb ass stuck? How the hell you pull that off? Relationship ain't going no goddamn where. Got a girlfriend, that's how you know you getting kicked out your relationship. It's just a matter of time. That's over with. Girlfriend having ass nigga, you ain't got no long-term healthy relationships in your life at all. Calling me a fruitcake just proves that you still spending time with me because you love me because you a gay ass nigga. You love me, but you hate me. Why are you spending your time hating me? Why? Ask yourself that. If you want to be here complaining, why the fuck is you here? You getting paid to be here? It's not like you hate being at work, but at least they paying you. You hate being at work, but you make that sacrifice because at least I ain't giving you nothing. If you hate being here with me, what the fuck you still doing here being with me because I ain't paying you? At least when you at work and you hate work, they paying you. Why you still here with me? And then you want my attention, you want to talk to me. But the way you want to talk is toxic. So I don't want to talk to you. Now you upset. Now you finna try harder to make me talk to you. That's rape. You don't even know how to get with nobody, bro. You think you can force. You got control issues. You a troll because you ain't paid a toll to cross over, bro. You got to cross and get spiritual and learn how to create spiritual connections because trying to create these toxic connections, bro, is weird. It's weird. Somebody said, do not even nature itself teach you that if a man have long hair, it is a shame unto them? Family, I am a Nazerite. That's over with. I don't know why you keep trying to spam this 1 Corinthians chapter 11, but you must not know that Jesus was a Nazerite. Bitch, I'm Jesus. I don't know what you talking about or why you are confused, but you can't win, baby. I'm Samson, nigga. All right? You trying to be Delilah. You trying to cut off a Nazarite's hair. You must not know that it's the Nazarite that produced Jesus. And Jesus is the Savior. Y'all try to kill the Savior every single time. These niggas, yeah, they agents. They think they don't know how to read the Bible at all. They think they can get away with that shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas, nigga. On God, nobody can send you. I'm going to exercise each and every single soul in my presence. Doesn't matter who sent you. By the time you get to me, you're going to be in heaven. That's over with. It's a soul inside of each individual. I don't care who you send. I'ma activate their soul. That's over with. You're talking about why do you have long hair? You man, now shut your ass up. You better go figure out what a Nazarite is and understand why I am perfectly in alignment. Anybody telling me to chill, you gonna get kicked out. I love you. I want you to be able to participate in the conversation, but I'm not gonna let you because I don't chill. I am a flame. I am a fire. Fires do not chill, dumbass niggas. All right? Stop telling me to be the opposite of God. God is a fire, a flame. All right? I am the flame, the fire. Fires do not chill. We heat up, nigga. We increase the temperatures, global warming. You're going to have to acclimate. All right? You're going to have to acclimate. All right? You're going to have to learn to deal with the increase in the sun's activity. All right? Global warming. It's getting a little bit warmer. All right? We're not chilling. We're not going to do any chilling. All right? All right? So if you try to convince me to chill, I got to get you out of here. All right? Because you don't belong with the flames. You belong with the cold-hearted reptilians, the cold-blooded reptilian cortex. All right? We are the neocortex. Aliens versus predators. You lizard people are predators. Okay, you lizard humanoids. You think because you in human form, we don't see through your flesh. We know who you are. You are transparent. We are spirituals. We are spirit beings. We can see. We know that you are reptilian. We know you stuck in your survival instincts. We know you only know how to use your 5 physical senses when it comes to comprehension, and you don't know how to comprehend anything outside of what you can see, touch, taste, hear, smell. All right? We know where you at because we did that too. We did that before. We were humans. We are humans. We understand what being human means. But we are the gods. We at the top of the mountain. You got lost and stuck in the carnal mind, in the soul of man. We in the soul of God, the soul in the heaved up in the heavens, up above the body. Understand that? The neck is what creates the Holy Grail. This is the trophy. All y'all trophies are imitating the Golgotha, where they crucified Jesus Christ at the skull because the higher thinking is separated from the lower thinking. That's y'all. You not understanding that your body is the mountain that we make move because your body is made out of dirt. Your body is made out of earth elements. So it's the body itself that is the mountain that you will make it move as the consciousness that only has access through the Most High. So you got to go back up to the Most High, get your head out the gutter, get your head out your ass. That's why you got that stinking thinking, because your head up your ass. You need to elevate your consciousness above the clouds so you can have some crystal clarity in your thoughts raining down. Your thoughts are raining because you reign supreme. Your thoughts are raining down because you are the sovereign. But because you are the sovereign, nobody can choose which thoughts gonna reign but you, and create the consequences in your life. So it's your duty as an emperor to build your empire based on empirical evidence, your own personal experience, so that you know for yourself, because you can't lean on no man, because these people are trolls. You see them in the comment section. They don't even know what we own. Y'all feel the power in here. They don't feel the power in here. See, my boy said, not gonna lie, he kind of cooking though. They not understanding the power. They can only feel as much as they can feel. We the Most High. They like, damn, he cooking. They referencing themselves. I'm cooking them. They heating up. They starting to feel it. They starting to get it. They don't see it all. They don't see it yet. They see as much as they can see. But they feel it. They raising up. We raising the child inside of them. We raising the children. We raising God's children, because everybody has an inner child. Everybody's inner child has to be raised. That's the son of God. Got trapped imitating the Son of Man. Don't get trapped in your 5 physical senses, all right? And the mind frame that creates. You got to crucify the Son of Man and become the Son of God. You understand me? If y'all can understand this, y'all subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to a channel like mine that don't mind letting the light shine. You feel me? Double tap. Man, we almost up to 100 likes, y'all. We constantly having over 200 people. But, you know what I'm saying? Let's get up over 100 likes. Somebody said, nah, he just mad, bro. Chill, calm down. If you say that I'm mad, you're not going to be allowed to participate with your conversation in here. If you telling me to chill out, you're not going to be able to because you're not a worthy participant in the conversation. So we're just going to stop you from being able to converse because you ain't ready. You're not worthy. You not qualified. You still elementary. We up too high. You still down low. And you trying to make these weird ass jokes that nobody thinks funny except people on your level. And we not on that level, family. You don't belong here. So if you trying to tell me to chill, it's like you trying to tell me to come down in frequency to meet your frequency, because you don't have the ability to come up to mine. I am the Most High. I'm not coming down, my boy. And that's over with. So if you know what it is, bro, stick around. It's love. Hey, we warriors, you gonna have to come up. We ain't coming down. I'ma step on you. The only part of me coming down is my feet. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You want me to chill, the only part that's gonna chill is my foot on your ass. That's it. God gave me feet to step down there with, nigga. I ain't gonna bring my head down there. I'm not gonna bow my head down to you bitch ass niggas. I'll beat you niggas up on God. That's why I am KO God. Don't get it twisted. God gave me G love. It's God's love. Gloves up, guns down. I'm trying to punch. I'm the best around. I'm trying to see what you talking about. And you talking about that shit you talking about, but then if a nigga press you for real, you start trying to call the police. You ain't really on that shit. You just want to throw stones and hide your hands. Y'all niggas trying to throw rocks and hide y'all hands. Y'all don't want to throw hands. Y'all niggas just want to talk on the internet with your little weird ass opinions right quick, just saying shit just to be saying shit. But if a nigga pressed you and made you stand up on that shit you said, you get the back talking and backtracking. You get to take it, yeah, and all that. Weird ass nigga, you ain't on nothing that I'm on. Y'all niggas ain't brave like this. That's why this for the brave hearts only, you feel me? So, hey, God is within you. Awaken the God within. The link to this book is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. They'll send it straight to your house, all right? Be a KO God, all right? A creator, a co-creator. Co-God is co-creator, all right? I am KO God, a co-God, co-creator. I'm co-creating in cooperation. All right, cooperation with God's eternal laws as a law-abiding citizen in God's kingdom and in God's house. All right, we are in heaven right now. We are currently in the Garden of Eden. That's why we are reaping what we sow. Every day in a row your boat. gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Life is but a dream, so live a dream life. Somebody said blasphemy. Yes, blasphemy is another name for Jesus. I'm definitely gonna blaspheme. I'm the one breathing. Fuck you thought I was gonna do? Let you pop up on me? Nah, nigga. Blasphemy. Who gonna blaspheme? Blasphemy. They keep asking me. Shit. Blasphemy. John 10:33. Facts. John 10:33. Yeah. I'm a blaspheme all my life. Somebody said, bro, what? Yes, John 10:33 is bro, what? All right, bro, go learn how to read the scripture for yourself, all right? Somebody said, what's your opinion on Rick Ross? Yes, fuck all your celebrities. I don't care who your celebrity is. I don't care at all, my nigga. I don't have opinions on other niggas. This is not an LGBT community, all right? Go find another community, my boy. Go do what you want to do. Yes, they did say Jesus was blasphemous in John 10:33. What, you thought I was just going to say something and not give you what you needed to go see for yourself? All right? All you need to do is learn how to go read God's word for yourself because you are God, so you might as well go get your words. It's once you get God's words, you can cast God's spell. See what I'm saying? You casting spells anyway, so you might as well learn how to cast God's spell by using God's words, okay? And God's words are in the scripture. And let me tell you something. No religion owns the scripture. No religion owns God. No religion created God. No religion created the scripture. You are God. No one created you, all right? And you need your words. No one owns your words. They're yours. Go get them. All right, let me see something in the comment sections with y'all right quick. Y'all know normally I'm 100% in the comment section, but you know I told my people I was gonna flow a little more for them. So, but I do like the comment sections though, so I'm saying. Shout out to Osiris Ross said, don't be after gatekeepers or watchmen. Catch hold of the emperor. Never be after his servants. No minister or secretary will help. That's from Meyer Baba or somebody like that. I don't know who that is or how to say the name right, but respect to them, that's facts. When we come into the building, we came to talk to the nigga that can sign the check. Somebody said, John 10:33 also states lambs are not sheep, and sheep also, oh Lord, that person does not want to participate in the conversation. All right. Anybody that's talking, I try to give them the respect of, you know what I'm saying, having a conversation with them because they initiated the conversation. But some of y'all's don't deserve no respect, bro. Y'all trolls, and it's sad because my heart goes out to everybody. Like, if you initiate a conversation, I would like to engage in the conversation you initiated. But a lot of y'all initiate conversation as trolls and toxic trauma bonds, and I'm not interested in bonding through toxic or trauma with you, my boy. I love you. I appreciate you. I would like to engage in the conversation you initiate, but you keep initiating these ass backwards conversations that is just, it's beneath us, family. It's not even worth my time. So I'm gonna just start stopping y'all from conversating because it's not interesting, it's not entertaining, and it's not beneficial either. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, somebody says, do I own a shirt? Family, I don't own anything. Everything is God's, all right? Whatever God want me to have, I'll have it because it's his. It's not mine. None of this is mine. I don't want anything, family. Somebody said, I can give you mine. No, you cannot, all right? Because I don't need anything from you. I don't need anything from any humans. That's what we learn, faith in no man. We don't depend on people, family. We don't depend on humans, all right? We allow God to work his plan through us. All right, all glory be to God. If it's time for us not to have a shirt, then we're not gonna have a shirt. If it's time for us to have a shirt, then we'll have whatever God needs us to have at that time, and we're gonna give God the glory because this is his plan. All right, and I ain't in God's way. I'm not fighting with God. I did that already, bro. All right, I already was Jacob, my boy. That's how I know how it feels to become Israel. All right, I got the experience for myself. I was fighting God my whole life. I was fighting who I truly am my whole life, trying to be who the world wanted me to be. Fighting who I really am, trying to change who I really am so I could fit in. I was fighting God my whole life, fighting my own inner self, my own higher self. I'm not doing that anymore. So if it is what it is and it go how it go and I accept it, oh well, That's just like if it's my time to die. If it's my time to die, it's my time to die. I accept it. It is what it is. What I'm gonna do? Argue with God? I did that already. You can't win. God don't do no losing, family. There's no reason to fight God forever. That's why Jacob became Israel. Jacob became Israel because ain't no point in fighting God for all eternity. I'm talking about like God is all eternity. It's like at some point you gonna get tired, you gonna fatigue. Your human body ain't even made for that. Bro, that's over with. You feel me? What up, though, assassin? I'm just floating. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said this is a cult. All right, if it's a cult, what's the problem with this being a cult? What if this is a cult? Nigga, everything is a cult. All religions are cults. All governments are cults. All schools are cults. All groups of people are cults. You saying this a cult like that means something special. It ain't nothing special about calling whatever a cult a cult. What I mean, if this was actually a cult by definition, what would be the problem with that? Why y'all afraid of the words? We don't understand why y'all afraid of words. Even if it is a cult, what's the problem with that? Who has a problem with that? What you gonna do? You gonna charge us with a crime, or you gonna build a case and take us to court? I mean, what are you saying? What you gonna do? Is that a problem? Man, shout out to Coats. Shout out to everybody, Coat. Whoever got a coat, shout out to them. Do your thing. Everybody do whatever they want to do. Yeah, you know that, Greg. It is what it is. That's facts. I mean, even if he not lying, even if there is a we, he could put his thumb on and say they are a cult. If that is true, would that be a problem? Is something wrong with that? If I say, hey, I started a cult, we in a cult, somebody gonna have a problem with that or what? What up, though, Crazy J? You know it's love. Somebody said, I come from the era of Jim Jones. That was a cult. I mean, that was a cult that the media showed you and put a narrative on. But was it a problem that Jim Jones was a cult? Or was Jim Jones a problem because Jim Jones was a problem? Is being in a cult a problem? Or was Jim Jones a problem? I mean, I know this ain't what they trying to call it for sure, but even if this was a cult, being in a cult is not a problem. Let's say it like this then. Is being in a cult illegal? Yeah, Jim Jones was the problem, not the cult. It's no problem being in a cult. It's a problem breaking the law. If you break the law, you're a lawbreaker. You get what lawbreakers get. It don't matter if you in a cult or not. Being in a cult not gonna stop you from being accountable to the law. So if a nigga in a cult and he breaking the law, his goofy ass gonna get what lawbreakers get. If you in a cult and you not breaking the law, then what they gonna do? He said you can't lead people that don't want to be led. That's an absolute fact. So, nigga, is that illegal? Is that breaking the law? Can they arrest you for that? And you gotta break the law in order to get arrested. If there's nothing wrong with being in a cult. It don't matter how extreme your beliefs are. You have the freedom of religion. You can have the most extreme beliefs known to man, and that don't matter until your goofy ass break the law. If you got extreme beliefs, nobody cares until you start breaking the law. Even if you don't got extreme beliefs, if you break the law, you're going to get what lawbreakers get. That's what I'm trying. That's what we overstanding, all right? So it don't actually matter. Somebody said, why is YouTube full of crackheads? Because we all crack the human head in order to reach the mind of God. We all crackheads because there's a soft spot in the baby's head that always leaves an opening for the mind of God. So we all crackheads, my boy, because you still trapped in the head, gay dick sucking ass nigga. Need to get out the head of man, get your head out your ass so you can get out of that stinking thinking, get your mind out the gutter and raise your consciousness to the most high. You gonna have to crack the head too, cause we releasing the kraken. That's over with. Yeah, we releasing the sea monster out this month. Release the kraken. Somebody said, why you so mean? Because you not strong enough to be a warrior on my team. I don't need no soft, cuddly ass, why you so mean ass niggas on my team. You gonna get stepped on. You can't even go to war because I stepped on you because you too goddamn squishy. You can't even be on the team. You gonna die from friendly fire. It's like trying to go play wrestle with a bear cub. You can't come play wrestle with us. We bear cubs. You gonna accidentally die. We try and play with you, fucker, you dead and shit. We can't even say what we trying to say, because when we get to saying shit, you get to busting your heart, get to catching a heart attack and shit. We just like, damn, homie, damn, homie, one. Bro, you can't come play with bear cubs, bro. You not a bear. You got to get out of here. That's why I'm so mean. We mean because you don't belong here. Get out. You haven't been initiated. This is a heart check. You got to get initiated. Facts. Somebody said, what are your beliefs spiritually? I don't have beliefs. I don't care. Fuck I look like believing some shit for. It is what it is and it ain't what it ain't. Fuck is belief supposed to do? If it is what it is, what the fuck does your belief do? Do your belief change what it is? I don't understand y'all niggas trying to believe in shit. That shit gay to me. I don't give a damn. I don't care about believing in shit. Nigga, it is what it is. I respect it for whatever it is, respectfully. I'm like, I don't believe that I don't give a damn what you believe, nigga. Somebody said, that's a belief in itself, dude. If that's how your dumbass mind work, shout out to you, okay? If that's what your mind told you, great. Go do what you need to do with that information, guy, all right? Whatever the fuck you talking about. He said, that's a belief too. Well, good for you. Praise God for your discernment. Praise God for your discernment. Dumbass nigga, take your discernment, make your decisions, and live a life full of your consequences. Swear to God, we don't care what you talking about at all. Go live your life. You not involved. We live in our life. All right, that's over with. However you feel, that's how you feel. Go do what you feel. I swear to God, God's law is perfect. You gonna reap what you sow forevermore. It ain't got nothing to do with me, so I don't even care. All right, facts, nigga. I'm trying to tell you niggas how you think I know you. I don't know you niggas, bro. So if you taking that shit personal, that's on you, my boy. Because there's no way I could know you on YouTube Live because you got a profile name and a profile picture and you said some shit, nigga. I still don't know who you are. I could be talking to somebody I know in real life and don't know their profile name. They don't got a profile picture and they gonna swear I was talking to them. Nigga, I wasn't talking to you. I didn't even know you was white. I don't know who it's probably a bunch of people that I know personally in my human life that's watching me right now taking shit personal, and I'm not gonna remember nothing I said on this live. Nigga, I don't know you. I don't know I know you. I don't know that I'm talking. I don't know who listening to me. So you gonna have to get your mind right. All right? I told you niggas. Entertainment purposes only. Do not get confused. Don't confuse yourself because I don't know whose is who. I don't know who. I don't know. And he was like, yeah, I watched your live the other day, man. You said, I'm like, damn, I ain't even know you was watching my shit. I'm like, damn, that's love. I appreciate you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought nobody was watching my shit. I don't know, nigga. I'm dry, nigga. Like, you don't understand? I love you. Feel me? But I ain't gonna, man, that's over with. Give God the glory, all right? Whatever you heard, glory be to God. Facts. Don't take it personal. I'm not gonna try to run up on me like, yo, you said, remember when you said and you was like, I'm like, who the fuck is you? Yeah, I'm profile 349 and you had told me, shut my bitch ass up, nigga, got me fucked up, nigga. I'm like, bro, I don't know profile when, what day, on what live. My bad, little homie, you took that shit personal, that shit weird, you emotional. You a bitch. So that's probably why I said what I said to you, because obviously you a bitch, because you over here in your feelings right now, knowing I don't know you, knowing I ain't know I was talking to you, and you just took it personal anyway, which means I was telling the truth. Then you mad because the truth came out, and you is a bitch. A bitch ass nigga. Nah, catch a life sentence if you want to. I'm going to give you my life. Swear to God, I'm in fear for my life immediately. I'm in fear for my life immediately. Hell yeah. I'm finna, boy, my life on the line. You run up on me, my life on the line. They like, dang, what happened, KO? I'm like, man, I was in fear for my life immediately. That's over with. That's facts, though. Hell yeah, we weird. I mean, you know, because we know your language. We not triggered. We know what you mean when you say weird. You saying I'm God. Weird is the word that trolls use to call me God. Also, blasphemy. It's like I learned your language. I know your love language, nigga. I know what you mean when you talk, nigga. I know what you mean, nigga. I know when you say I'm a clown, you mean that I'm God. I know. I know when you say I don't know what I'm talking about, that I'm saying everything perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know how the mirror talk. The mirror talk in reverse. Y'all niggas ass backwards because y'all still reflections. I'm the projection. I use my mind as a weapon. So I already know y'all niggas ain't talking about shit anyway. So when you talk, I know exactly what you saying. I know exactly what's going on. Somebody said they scared of the truth. That's automatic. You already know that. Somebody said, KR did a job interview yesterday and I'm really stressing over it. Can you give me some advice on how to get through it? Yeah, shut the fuck up and stop being a bitch. Fuck wrong with you. You did the job interview. Fuck is you stressing for? Fuck all that stress. Give God the glory. Whatever's supposed to happen, gonna happen. Stay in a high vibration. Love yourself and keep on working on yourself. Master yourself. Keep on practicing using your ability to have faith. It's faith plus works. Fuck is you not having faith for? Nigga, fuck your stress. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about your stress. You care about your stress. If I was you, I would be like me and not give a fuck about your stress too. Facts. I don't give a fuck. It go how it go. It is what it is. So what? I mean, but if you want to be stressed out, be stressed out. That's your choice. Do what you want to do. You feel me? It's your life. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you want to feel the stress. Sometimes you want to feel that pressure. All I know is watch your addictions. Control that momentum in your life. Because if you use stress for too long in a row, that shit will shut your body down. Shit gonna shut down all your organs, all right? So moderate your stress. Use your stress wisely, my boy. Stress is the #1 killer of the human body. So, you know what I mean? Don't let your stress get out of your control. It's your stress, all right? Don't let your stress use you. You use stress. Stress don't use you. You a sovereign, all right? You powerful, all right? Use your power. You the king. Stop treating yourself like a slave anyway. Fuck you talking about you did a job application. You applied. You asking. I ain't gonna go down through there on you like that. You learn how to mature and grow up. You a contractor. Learn how to contract. Fuck you applying instead of contracting. Y'all niggas out here begging and shit. Like, what can I please work with? Can I, bitch, learn how to contract? That way you don't gotta apply. That apply shit mean you a minority. You still don't know how to use your signature properly. You don't know how to John Hancock yet. Hey, y'all, I'm on Instagram. All right. Y'all DM me on Instagram at IAMKOGHOD. You feel me? IAMKOGHOD. You feel me? IAMKOGHOD on social media. It is what it is. Somebody said you gotta work before you do anything. I ain't gonna lie, everything you do is work. You just gotta learn how to work for yourself. Every single thing you do is work. You just gotta learn how to work for yourself. Facts. I am KO God on whatever platform I'm on that platform as I am KO God. You feel me? So DM me. If the spirit move you to DM me, hit me up, man. And we'll do whatever the spirit move us to do, respectfully. Hey, y'all, hold on. Samira is good, y'all. Don't be too plexed up with each other, man. We all right. We good. Samira good. I don't know why y'all stepping on each other, but I'm the one supposed to be stepping on people, man. Y'all supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, chilling, relaxing. Feel me? It's good. Yeah, Samir good. I ain't seen him say nothing out of to me. You feel me? At least you feel me? Like shit. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on him. You feel me? Osiris, I'll keep my eye on the nigga, man. If the nigga keep on acting like a troll, or if he bothering the mods, man. But sometimes some of them, some things just carnal, and the carnal mind be confusing us, and it don't be what it is in the spirit, man. It's cool. Ali said I'm female. Oh, I don't talk to humans, so I don't care about your vagina or your penis. I don't talk to humans. So I don't care if you a female. A female is still a male. It's just a female. It's still a male. You still male. It's like a woman. A woman is still a man. It's just a woman. I don't give a fuck about no niggas. No mans. Not a woman's. Not a man. Not a male. Not a female. I don't talk to no humans. I just talk to spirits. Somebody say you talking to humans right now. LOL. No, you're an idiot. You think I'm talking to you. I don't know you to talk to you in the first place. I don't even know you, nigga. How the fuck could I be talking to you? I don't know you. You think I'm talking to you. And it's the thinking that I'm talking to. It's the thinking, not the body. I'm not talking to humans because I'm not talking to bodies, dumbass. I'm talking to the way you think because you think that I'm talking to you. Idiotic ass nigga, fuck wrong with you? Nigga, I ain't talking to no humans. If humans think that I'm talking to them, they dumbed in a bitch. And that's why I don't talk to them. I talk to souls. I talk to spirits. Somebody say I don't understand your logic. That's because you stuck in your 5 physical senses. This super sense. This is superhuman. We are beyond human comprehension. This is not for humans. Humans think that I'm talking to them and I say go die. Then they dumbass go try to kill a human self. You stupid. That's why I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to the souls, because a soul can't die. So when I tell a soul to go die, they rise above their human comprehension. If I tell a human to go die, they dumbass reincarnate. So I ain't talking to humans. If you are a human, if you identify as a human, this is for entertainment purposes only. Talk to no goddamn humans. The fuck I look like talking to a human? That's over with. Yeah, super real knowledge. How these lost souls come in to be trolls and think that I'm talking to them physically. Bitch, you a lost soul. And you think I'm talking to you as a human? That's over with. Somebody says, what type of Christian talk this is though? Nigga, fuck a Christian. Dumb bitch, what I look like? I'm not no religion, nigga. I ain't no religion, nigga. Somebody said, learn about Islam. Nigga, fuck a Islam. I do whatever I want to do. Y'all niggas ain't converting shit over here. You don't come over here and try to get nobody in your group. Nigga, fuck your group. Nigga, off rip. He said, why you gotta say the N-word? Because that's how the fuck I talk in my community. You ain't a part of my culture. Yeah, you probably call this shit ebonics or some other shit. Fuck wrong with you niggas. Nigga, I say nigga because nigga is what the fuck we say where I come from. Nigga, if you don't like how I talk, get out. I was never talking to you. Weird ass niggas. Fuck wrong with these peoples. That's how old you is. I'm older than time is. Nigga, I'm your age. How old you is? Somebody culture said, must be a human then. You must be a dumbass nigga that only can perceive human life. It ain't my fault you can't perceive spiritual life. You are limited to your perspective, nigga. You ain't limited to my perspective. You see what you see. I don't see what you see. That's on you in your eyes. That's your life. My life is the way I see life, okay? And I see life as God. Somebody say, why you crashing out? Because that's what Jesus do for God. Jesus would have never been God's son if Jesus wasn't willing to crash out for God. Who the fuck else would come and get crucified except a nigga that crash out? Nigga, your scary ass wouldn't come get crucified. You a bitch, coward ass nigga. If God told you, hey, I need you to go get crucified for my children right quick, you be the first nigga like, hell no. Fuck them kids. Bitch ass nigga. God said, hey, I need a KO. I need you to go crash out. I said, I'm crashing out already. You ain't got to ask me twice. Damn, they ain't got to ask me once. Nigga, what's up? I'm on that. Yeah, I crashed out for God off the ripper. Goofy. I was crashing out for humans too. It's just that shit didn't work in my favor. Swear to God, bitch, hey, I was crashing out for humans too. That shit just ain't what's up. Got to cut that out. I said, hey, God, you know I'm a crash, but I got crash for you, big G-O-D. Crash for humans is like, man, I hate humans. I'm tired of them, man. I try to love humans and they don't never love a nigga, bro. That's so I'm tired of these human relationships. Fuck a human relationship, bitch. If our relationship ain't spiritual, I don't want it. If our relationship ain't spiritual, I ain't in it, nigga. Fuck that relationship. Look at this nigga talking about put on a shirt, you got no abs. Nobody asked you. You are exposing yourself. We know what you are thinking. We was not thinking that. Get your head out the gutter. You trying to have a physical relationship with me. You all concerned with how my physical body look. You don't give a damn about how my spirit look. You looking at my body. You not looking at me or anything that I've been through. You ain't even worried about what I'm talking about or what I'm on. But you worried about my body though. Y'all niggas stuck with your head down low. Y'all niggas weird. We not talking to humans. Y'all worried about a nigga penis. Perverted ass souls. It's like, oh, you need to put a shirt on, KO. I can't focus because I'm so attracted to the abs you don't have. Looking at what the fuck? Nigga, this ain't no LGBT community. Nigga, go find the community you belong in. You can't even stay focused on the mission, on the topic at hand. You like, damn, I'm trying to hear you, KO, but damn, your abs, though. Like, hey, how you get abs like that, though, KO? Like, I know I said you ain't got no abs, but that's just because, you know, I'm a hater and shit, but really, I really do want some abs like yours, though. Like, can you give me the secret? I mean, I know that's not what you're talking about right now, and you are saying some good stuff, and I hear what you're saying, but I'm like, but your abs, man, your body is beautiful, KO. God damn it! What you eat meat? You don't eat no meat. What you do? You be fat? You a vegan? Let me find out. What you be doing? What you be doing? Can you tell us? We want to know. Shut your bitch ass up, weird ass nigga. These niggas crazy. Stop trying to be sexy with me, nigga. I don't have abs because I'm being sexy, nigga. All right, I don't want to be sexy because sexy comes with STDs and weirdo casual for the streets. No. You a pass around. I ain't on it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was on Earth, you know what I'm saying, partaking in human activities before in my lifetimes as well. So when I say I ain't on that, yeah, I'm speaking from empirical evidence. I'm just telling you I'm not on that because, you know, I was on that and that didn't work out in my favor. Okay. A nigga got children that he can't even raise with a female who don't understand the rest of life, okay? With the rest of life, okay? Like, nigga, we still got the rest of life. They ass is still in the past on some goofy ass shit. I swear to God, like, nah, I'm not doing this human relationship with y'all no more. Human relationships be just stuck in the past. Like, human relationships don't got no future on them, no longevity, because humans temporary and shit. Like, humans don't last long enough, so their relationships naturally don't last. You feel me? Like, how can a temporary nigga make a long-term relationship? Goddamn. That's why it's spirit over everything. God over everything. God is the spirit. God first, all the time, every time, over with. Boom. Somebody said, what's an example of a spiritual relationship? A spiritual relationship is a relationship that's based off of y'all chemistry as a creative. God sent you with a passion that's connected to talents. You have things that you appreciate and things you like to do, interest and other things like this that you're supposed to be developing yourself within. You know what I'm saying? Becoming good at doing what you love to do. And people who love what you do gonna be on your journey, and then y'all belong on the same type journey. So that's what a spiritual relationship is. If you have a physical relationship based off of sex and trying to please somebody physically, and pleasure is temporary, and they don't have that much in common with you, but you got sex in common, and you know you always feeling the urge, and when you feel the urge and she feel the urge, and y'all can help each other with y'all urges, but y'all can't help each other with y'all interests. And as y'all grow up together, y'all grow apart because she's growing toward the things that interest her and you growing towards the things that interest you. And y'all keep sacrificing y'all talents and sacrificing your interests because you don't want to lose the person you created a love relationship with out of pleasure, which is temporary fleshly things. So you want to get together with somebody that is on your spiritual path, that's in tune with you spiritually and not in tune with you through your physical urges. Some of y'all just have relationships that's based off of y'all sharing physical urges and not spiritual urges. You feel me? Like, so that's what a spiritual relationship is. All right. If you can understand that, you feel me? Like, subscribe to the channel, put some love on the live, y'all. You feel me? Like, join the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. You feel me? So, yeah. So basically, just do what you love until you get good enough at doing what you love that it becomes a skill you can use to pay your bills. And people will pay you to do what you love doing, and you'll get paid to be happy. You'll get paid to be alive. A lot of these people, they go and work in jobs that they hate, and they sacrifice the way they feel for money. And they get so used to doing things they hate, they forget how hate affects the body. They become numb to how much hate they allow in their life because they've been sacrificing the way they feel for money, because they worship money instead of worshiping God, which is the spirit, which is telling you not to engage in hate. But they engage in hate on the behalf of money. And that's why they don't have spiritual relationships. So, you know, you got to get into your spiritual relationship by loving yourself enough to do what you love instead of doing what you hate. Definitely don't get into the practice of doing what you hate for money, because then money going to create the type of momentum in your life that's going to lead to preventable illnesses, and you're going to die from illnesses that you should have prevented because they're preventable. It's only intelligent to prevent preventable illnesses. I mean, that's why they are preventable, but you sell your soul for money. You sell the way you feel for money. And you don't have to. Your free will is powerful enough to change your life. All right? Your free will is powerful enough to give you a brand new life. So all you got to do is practice being a good person. Like this person says, you ain't certified with your hands, LOL, with a laughing face. That's the way he thinks he can communicate to get my attention and then to develop some type of a relationship. But that's going to be a toxic relationship, because look at his momentum. Out of all the ways that you could have got my attention and tried to develop a conversation, if I engage with you now, it's going to go in the wrong direction. And that's unintelligent. So I'm not interested in engaging in your conversation. Even though I am interested in punching with you and I love you and I appreciate punching with everybody, but why would I put myself in a situation that is going to take away from my life? I'm trying to add to my life. Matthew 6:33. You know what I'm saying? Facts. I'm not interested in engaging with bad energy. Learn how to use momentum and correct the way you communicate with people. All right? And start learning how to communicate with people in a way that will produce a positive direction on our conversation, and a positive direction with the momentum that we gonna use in our relation. Because if I engage in a relationship with you and you using momentum that's going towards destruction, I know where we gonna end up. And I don't want to end up there. Even though I love you, I just can't get in the car with you. So even though you initiated that conversation, I got to ignore you, and you don't feel like you're loved, and I do love you, I'm just not going that way. I'm going this way. I'm nailed to the cross, and I can't get off. You're going to have to pay the cost, all right? You're going to have to pay the toll to not be a troll. And then I can rock with you. I can rock with you in heaven, but I ain't rocking with you in hell. All right? The only reason I'm going to hell is because God sent me, because that's the way he need me to be, because I put that work in. You feel me? There's love, though. That's facts. You asking that question because you already know the answer. You got the answer because you got the intuition. You got the intuition because God know everything, and so do you when you go inside of your own self and tap into God's infinite wealth of intelligence in the database. All right, so John, what is it? Is it John? Hold on, let me give y'all something. Yeah, it's 1 John 2:27. Yeah. So yeah, 1 John 2:27, man. You don't need nobody to answer your questions. God got all the answers for you, and God exists within you all the time, every time. All right, heaven is within you, so you know. Somebody says you're only going to heaven to be with God, not your friends and family. I ain't gonna lie. Once you get to heaven with God, you meet your friends and family there. You got friends and family in hell, but that's hell showing you the reaction, the reflection of the fact that your friends and family are in heaven. You just gotta be there. Hell gonna try to convince you to stay in hell because you thinking that you gonna save your people and you gonna save the world. And that was a trick. That's a trick of the devil. That's a trick of hell. You don't need to save the world. That's what the devil do to good souls and good hearts, to trap them in hell, trying to fight against an imaginary enemy. You don't need to stay in hell to save nobody. Go to heaven and everybody will be there and you'll meet them in heaven and you will see that the fight you was fighting in hell was a fake fight. It was a false reality. It was an illusion. It was a bad dream. It was a nightmare. Row your boat to a good dream. You don't have to be in a light. You don't gotta be in a nightmare. Facts. Ain't no such thing as yet. Everything that exists already. If it don't exist right now, it never will. That's facts. Hell is only an illusion and you can choose heaven because you have the power of free will. Your free will is powerful. It's more powerful than you've been given respect to. I appreciate that, David Jackson, that's love, and I appreciate your ability to see that I'm speaking from my heart. You feel me? Some of these people, they get triggered by the words that we use as Super Saiyans. They get triggered by the words we use as Super Saiyans because we speak freely. And we'll use any words. And some of the words we use trigger people, and people they don't feel us. They don't see where we coming from. They don't know we speaking from the heart. They just know they don't like those words. And they start trying to argue with how those words make them feel. And they think it's me making them feel that way. They think they arguing with me. But they not arguing with me. They arguing with the way they feel within themselves. And that's self-talk. And that's why this is the Godcast. It's not your ordinary podcast. This is a self-talk podcast. Because we talking to ourselves. And since we talking to ourselves, we might as well speak to ourselves powerfully. We get to say what we need to hear being said while we're in a hyperbolic time chamber. That's why this is for Super Saiyans only and not for humans. Because humans will bust their little human heart up in here. Humans can't speak freely like this. They don't know how to use their freedom of speech. Because even though you can say whatever you want to say, you got to deal with the consequences that come with what you say. And a lot of people are afraid of their consequences. They don't even like the word consequence. They really hate me using the word consequence. They rather me say cause and effect. Because they don't have a bad relationship with the word effect. But I say cause and consequences. And they're like, hold on, KO, you know you ain't always got to have consequences. Because they think consequences mean a whooping or, punishment. That's why I say consequences, to let them know we can change the tick. These are gene ticks. These triggers are triggering your gene expression. This epigenetics. Because I know words are sounds that permeate the cell structure. When I say certain words, they have certain effects on people's cellular structures. It ticks their genetics, their genes. It changes the way they express their DNA. We are controlling people's DNA expressions. We controlling your gene ticks, your genetics. That's what polytics is. Polytics is many ticks, and the ticks is controlling the way you express your DNA. And so I'm a geneticist. They wouldn't tell you that, and you wouldn't understand that if I say that. So a lot of times, it's a lot of things that I just don't say that I could say because it's going to go over everybody's head anyway. Everything that I've been saying going over all human heads automatically. But yeah, we're all geneticists using sounds as frequencies that create feelings in people. The feelings those people feel are being communicated chemically as biochemicals that are being released in their body. So the things that I say control the chemicals being released in people's body. I'm controlling what's taking place inside of them by what I say. So I'm ticking their genes. This gene ticks genetics. And they get ticked off. But that's all right. I'm still going to speak the truth. I'm just saying, I speak freely. So if you get triggered easily, you should leave the room. Because this is the freedom of speech. Awaken the God within. We free speakers. Because we are standing on the freedom of speech, our First Amendment. The First Amendment. The first one. Awaken the God within. God is within you. All right? The book is available on Amazon. Click the link in the description. All right? The link is in the description, and God is within you. So, tap into the God within you. Because even if we agree with the humans that we are human, we still using God's power. So we want to agree with the humans and just, have a civil conversation with the human-minded souls that have not elevated their consciousness. We can still be like, all right, well, we're humans using God's infinite power. So even if I am human, I'm still responsible for the way I use God's power. Because I got God's awesome, almighty power within me being expressed through my free will, making free will a cosmic power. Yeah, I appreciate you, S.Man, and not just suicide, homicide, suicide. All right? The homicide go in front of the suicide. All right? Put it in proper articles. Hell no, this got me fucked up. I did it. Man, that's love, Purple Stone, man. I appreciate y'all. You feel me? Like, put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Join the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. You feel me? I do this all the time. They keep on asking me if I got a job. I don't. They keep on asking me how I get money. Listen to me. I'm making sacrifices. All right? Me being on these lives is a sacrifice in my life. All right? I don't have to be doing this. It really don't make no human sense to be doing this. Don't help me pay no bills. Okay? I don't know what's truly going on. I could be with my wife and kids in a different style type way. I could be doing something different. But right now, God got me on these lives. And they trying to figure out how to make it make sense to them. They're like, oh, you doing something. You selling something. You getting money. Why you doing this for something? How you on live all the time? Why you on live all the time? Because I'm making the sacrifices. It's a sacrifice. It's a lot of other things I could be doing, but I could be going to go get some money in all kind of other ways, but shit, I don't know. Just I'm paying my dues, I guess. I'm paying my dues. I know it ain't free for me. So just as much as I ain't making no money in this time, I be on live for like 7 hours in a row. Ain't made no money, ain't eat nothing, ain't drink nothing. Niggas know I'm fasting because they see me on live, not getting nothing to eat, not getting nothing to drink, not making no money or none of that. But people's lives are being changed. People keep on coming back to me and telling me that they appreciate things that I've said, or, you know what I'm saying, just the energy that I've had that I don't know. It just, people saying that their lives are being changed. You feel me? Like, that's what they saying, and they know their own life. I don't know their life. I don't know what I said either, because how I supposed to know? Shout out to God. All glory be to God. I don't know what I said that changed your life, or how I said it, or I don't know. How I supposed to know? You know what I mean? That's between you and God. I know they want to blame me. They always want to shoot the messenger. But shit, the message ain't mine. The message ain't even my message. Fuck you shoot me for? It just gonna send another messenger anyway. It ain't my motherfucking message. Yeah, fuck you talking about? So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. The Omen said adversity build character. That's facts. So I guess God building my character. I guess we solo leveling then, huh? This solo leveling. I'm dry. I'm on live. Something getting built. Something happening. So, we gonna let God keep happening, whatever he happening, and then we gonna see what happened then, I guess. We gonna see together, probably. I don't know. And shout out to Tony said, facts, I've learned a lot, that's love. Feel me? I appreciate y'all. Yeah, that. It's always gonna be some lost souls. You know what I'm saying? Reincarnated souls. It's gonna, let me say it like that. Let's start saying it like that. That's why we Super Saiyans, because we allow ourselves to speak freely enough to figure out how to say what we saying. So, you know what I'm saying? I think that it'd probably be easier to understand if instead we call them lost souls, we call them reincarnated souls. Facts. And so it's gonna always be some reincarnated souls, that's going through amnesia again, trying to find themselves and testing us as a form of them testing themselves. They really asking us because they need the answers they looking for. You know what I'm saying? They trying to see if we got the answer they looking for. They just don't know how to, approach us in a way that's not trolling, I guess, but we still gonna pass our test, you feel me? And They like, well, bitch, if you saying you this and you that, then I got some questions I need you to help me answer, because, you know, I don't know the answer. So you saying it sound like you got all this confidence about yourself. Well, ain't you a sinner? If I'm a sinner, you a sinner. They need me to solve that for them, because I got to let them know, no, I'm not a sinner. I was born into grace. You made a mistake thinking that you was born into sin, because you thinking you the body. The body was born into sin, but you not the body, though. But, you know, I could get you to that level of understanding if you had an open mind and an open heart, but you so rebellious, you just trying to fight right now. You in that stage of development where you just want to fight. You got a spirit of rebellion. So, I mean, you know, I get to you when you ready to be gotten to. You got to be chosen. You know what I'm saying? I get you when you ready to be gotten, when you ready to be the begotten son instead of the created one. You feel me? We are the begotten sons. They think they are the created ones. And that changed the way that they approach. That changed the way they approach their own life. Man, shout out to Angelic Goddess. Said you should start life coaching sessions. I do life coaching sessions for real, though, on the cool. I appreciate y'all. If y'all do want to tap into the life coaching sessions, you feel me? Like, we can expand it. I mean, you know, we can brand it. I do life coaching sessions in private style type shit, but we can make it a public declaration or whatever, you feel me? Shout out to the old man, said keep leveling. We solo leveling, solo dolo, King Solo, man. We King Solomon, because can't nobody use your free will for you, so solo level up. We solo leveling together as individuals, but still individuals, because even though we helping each other stay motivated, we can't do it for each other. Feel me? You still got to do what you got to do. And even though it sound like I'm the one that know what I'm talking about, my goofy ass got to do what I got to do too. Because otherwise, y'all gonna be like, damn, KO, all that, nigga, we learned from you. When I'm like, damn, hey, shit, nigga, if I don't do what I got to do, all that learning shit don't mean nothing. You can know it all, bitch. We all know it all. You might not admit that you know it all, but your ass know everything I know. And it ain't helping you. It ain't helping me either. Only the doing get done. It's not about what you know, per se. It's about what you do. What you know can help you choose what you do. But only actions create reactions that become the reality that you experience. So don't have faith in knowledge. You gotta have faith in God and right action. You know what I'm saying? Right thinking and right action. Right use of free will. You know what I'm saying? Respect to you, respect to your free will. And like I said, hey, if you can understand this message, if it ain't busting your blood vessels, if it's allowing your blood vessels to grow without busting, you know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the community. You know what I'm saying? Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. You understand that? All right, it's all love. It's God's love. You know what I'm saying? All our trials and tribulations, all our struggling, all our suffering was an initiation to develop your ability to rule righteously as a ruler, as a king, as a conqueror, as an emperor. All right? You had to become a warrior. You was a soldier, but you had to become a warrior. See, soldiers fighting for the wrong. They don't know why they fighting, but they fighting, and they gonna put their heart on the line, but you fighting for humans. And then you realize that humans was just using you, using your soldier, using your warrior spirit. You become a soldier for God, that's when you become a warrior. We are warriors. We are God's army. We Matthew 10:34. That's facts, Ra. You feel me? So they gonna have to accept it in all languages. Because this shit don't fit in the words. Somebody says you follow religion and it has nothing to do with God. I ain't gonna lie. All religions will force you to go within yourself eventually. You gonna find God, because it's only so long you can try to rely on external stimulation. It's only so long you can try to rely on man. Today, April the 4th. Oh, today a Stargate. Oh, today a astrological portal. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, God wanted us to get this message today then. Oh, we changing the timeline. That's over with. We did good. We did what God needed us to do on time then. Hey, look at us. We brave. We brave enough to let the Spirit move us in the ways that these people was afraid. I swear. Hey, y'all, we are the KO gods, co-gods, co-creators, co-operating righteously with God's eternal laws. We got our own free will, and we still in alignment with God's divine will. God's law, bro. We live like that. We shine like that. We grand rise and we radiate. Swear to God, we radiant, man. We are the light that God made to shine bright. God ain't want you to hide the light. Come on now. You know, lights, they shine. Lights don't hide. That's what the darkness do. We the opposite of the darkness. I said religion is nothing more than division. I ain't gonna lie, division is not separation, though. It's still in division. Every religion is telling you the same thing, to be God for yourself. It's not the religion, it's the people that's misguiding you. The religion is trying to make you remember to go back inside of you. It's the people that's using the religions wrong, because people do things wrong because the people think that they are humans and they think wrong. So don't be mad at the religion. Just understand that the people don't know what they doing. It ain't the religion that's the problem, it's the humans. The humans are lost, the souls are lost. And then you lost, you following lost souls, and then you want to blame the religion. It's not the religion, it's the people. When you go to church, it's not the church, it's the people in the church. Those people in that church, they lost. That's why they in the church, because they trying to get found, because they not found, they lost. And then you go in there and act like they found, they not found. They in there because they lost. They wouldn't be in there if they was found. It's the people. But if you read the Bible for yourself, if you read the scripture for yourself, if you read any religion for yourself, that religion is going to direct you back into yourself. You an individual, and can't nobody use your free will for you. All religions are saying the same thing once you read them for yourself. Somebody said, you don't got no job? I don't. I'm not using the job to support myself right now. I'm sacrificing, and God gonna have to support me however he gonna have to work some miracles in my life. I gave my life to God. I trust God. I got faith in God. And however, you know what I'm saying? However it go, shout out to God. You feel me? Like, it's love. Some people feel moved to, you know what I'm saying, support however they can support. Some people feel moved to, you know what I'm saying, participate however they can participate. It's just a community. We working, we growing. And all I'm doing is what I'm supposed to be doing at this time in my life. But this too shall pass. So take full advantage of whatever you can get out of, whatever you can get out of it. Because this too shall pass. All right, greater works than these shall you do. Because I'm going on to the next cycle when this cycle ends. So don't think that I'll be able to do this type of sacrificing forever. I'm sacrificing knowing that even though it hurt in the ways that it hurt me in my life, for me to make the sacrifice for me to be here, I take that pain knowing that this too shall pass. So, you know, whatever happens in this sacrifice season, I let it roll off my shoulders. It is what it is. Shout out to God. Big GhOD. But don't take this cycle for granted, because how many other people you know that are here speaking like this, opening this portal so that you can, you know what I'm saying, play around with this level of cognitive development. I don't know how many other people are creating spaces for you to enjoy this level of cosmic conversation. But don't think that it's just gonna be forever, I guess, because it is what it is. Somebody says, bro, you're a social media influencer currently building your brand and selling a book. Well, that's love. I appreciate that. You feel me? Like, but nigga, I ain't gonna lie. Bills is real. On Earth, bills real. All right. So shout out to selling a book. But once they bought a book one time, that's it. The bills keep coming back. You feel me? They go round and round, and round they go. But yeah, but you're right, and I feel you, and I love you. And you know, it's definitely building and turning into something, and you know, hopefully it turn into a nice little boat that can float and set sail. You feel me? Out there. All glory be to God. We gonna have faith, nigga. We just gonna keep on building something. We building in the dark, but it's gonna come to the light. And then we gonna see what we built, and we gonna see if we built it right. Goddamn shit. Okay. The book link is in the description, though. You feel me? But the book link is in the description, though. That's a fact. All right? Click that link. All right? And say, bills are persistent. I swear to God, you hear me? Like, the bills go round and round. You feel me? But it's all good. Plus, hey, we gonna learn what they say. we gotta go read that Bill of Exchange Act, nigga. We gotta learn how to exchange some of these bills. Did y'all know they got a Bill of Exchange Act? And I'm trying to figure out how to exchange some bills. I'm trying to figure out how to act. Well, that Bill of Exchange Act try to teach a nigga how to act with these bills. Yeah, that's facts. We're not worried about following no religions for real because God is within you. So you just go within yourself. But shout out to the religions. I mean, you know, it is what it is. We love everybody. Everybody on their journey. They on their own timelines. They developing themselves where they at in their current state of development. I ain't mad at them. Mad at them for what? You know what I'm saying? So shit. All I know is that they gonna have to learn like we all had to learn that you got to do it for yourself. You got to go within yourself. You got to save yourself. You got to be Christ in your own life. However long it take them, however many lifetimes it take them, man, that ain't on us. We immortals. We finna hang out with the vampires and shit. Y'all hang out with the humans. And, you know, some of these souls are humans for infinite lifetimes. Nigga, some of these souls, they just keep reincarnating. They don't be tapping into the last avatar, you know what I'm saying? Or sometimes they do, however, whenever. I mean, you get to live however many lifetimes it take you. Man, just live, man. Hey, man, let bygones be bygones, bro. Just be in love with you, be in love with your life. You feel me? Like, you feel me? And learn how to live your life right with your own free will. It is what it is. Y'all know that. Yeah, that's facts. Shout out to Rob, man. Big Rob, big Almond Rob. You feel me? Amen. It's love outside. Facts, Lil KJ. You already know what it is, man. We just being truth tellers, telling the truth to ourselves. You know what I'm saying? This is the Godcast. It's really a self-talk podcast. They be coming in here getting their panties in a bunch, but they not my panties. I ain't touched on them at all. I ain't bunched their panties up. I ain't on that perverted ass, human ass shit. They the ones that keep on trying to have a human interaction with me. I don't want to interact with you on no human level. I want to interact with you on a mental level. I'm trying to jog my mind. I'm trying to get my mind in shape. I don't want. They want to do body shit. I don't want to do no body shit unless you want to punch. I'll punch with you niggas. That's about it. Y'all niggas want to punch, we can work out. I don't mind working out. Feel me? But I'm not. I say work out. Perverse thing. Working out is sex and shit. Like, oh yeah, I like to work. You know how I like to work out? Looking at like, oh Lord, these humans, they lost. Man, I'm not with y'all. I'm not trying to do no physical shit with you, man. I'm trying to get my mind right. Facts. No cap. It's not a game. Facts. Hell yeah, Shaquille Rogers. You already know what I'm on. I'm on that. Oh, my bad. Yeah, the link right here. How I put this link in the... Hold on. How I pin this link? Pin. Hey, y'all, we pinned the book link in the pinned comments. That's live. I appreciate you. You feel me? Hell yeah. God see our heart. That's why niggas be like, do you pray? You want me to pray? I'll pray for you. I'm like, boy, God know my heart. They be like, God not with you. If God was with you, wouldn't talk like that. You're not a man of God. You not Jesus. You can't talk like that. I'm like, listen to me. God know my heart. All right? And if God don't know my heart, then fuck it then. Shit. Fuck you mean? What you want me to do? Shit. It's over with. I know my heart. Shit. I'll be God for me. I know my goddamn heart. I love me. I know I ain't on no weirdo nigga shit. They wanna call me weird, but that shit lame. I don't know what they on. I don't care about what niggas talking about. That's why you can't faith in no man, trust no man. We ain't worried about none of that, bro. Matthew 23:9, go for everybody, bro. It's over with. Swear to God, I'm talking about that Matthew 10:37 style type shit. Somebody say, how old are you? I'm older than time is. I'm the oldest soul in existence, my boy. The Alpha and the Omega. Older than time is. I'm telling you how old I'm older than time. Time can't measure my age. My boy, I'm whatever age I choose to be at the time. I got free will. I can be whatever age I want to be. They be like, act your age. Act your age. All ages are my age. Like, act your age. Nigga, all ages is my age. What's wrong with these niggas? Somebody says, brother, I do apologize for my bold type. Yeah, you typing in all bold, so I can't see it. When you put all your letters in all capital letters, I can't read it. I don't even read it. I don't even see it. That shit just go by. I don't know if y'all think all capital letters help people read it. It really makes shit harder to read on the cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. Keep it real with you. If you put all your words and letters in capital letters, well, that shit don't even catch my eye. Somebody said, dude, you're like 20. I don't understand what you think about time, but time is not real. And everybody knows that. So, and if you think that I'm 20 because of my human body, I'm not this human body. Also, everybody knows that as well. So, if you think that I am the age that this body is, you still stuck in your carnal mind using your 5 physical senses. Me and my body not the same age. That's over with. Why would you think that I'm the same age as this body is? You tripping. That's love. I appreciate you, actual typhoid. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said this nigga smoking crack. No, the smoke comes from the flame within. And the crack is in the skull because I gave my consciousness to God. So yeah, I cracked the human skull. But the smoke coming out, that's the chimney. All right, that's what I'm saying. It's Santa Claus coming down the chimney. Y'all don't understand Santa Claus or Christmas, Christmas. You don't understand that it's God's presence. God's presence is the gift. The gift wrapping is the flesh. God's presence in the flesh. Christmas time is the best. Merry Christmas. Merry Christ mass consciousness. Consciousness for the masses. All right. Osiris, I ain't never stepped on you. If I did, I ain't know I did. It's love, though. Definitely don't take it personal, because if I stepped on you, I sure ain't know I was stepping on you. So, you know, fair warning. I be shooting shots. If you get hit, it ain't personal. Somebody said Jesus is not God and never claimed to be. What you think about John 10:30? What you think about John 10:30? Yeah. What you think about John 10:30? Nicole's husband said, Jesus told you there's only one God and he worshiped him. I know he didn't worship himself. Yes, he did. You a dummy. I don't know what's wrong with you. Ain't nobody else to worship God except God. If it's only one God and only God exists, then God is worshiping himself through you. I don't know what's wrong with you, but what you think about John 10:30? Somebody say, I guess I'm a dummy. Yes, you are a dummy. That's what human bodies are. Human bodies are crash dummies. They puppets to be used by God. And as long as you identify as a human, then you are identifying as a dummy, because human bodies are dummies that God uses to express his consciousness through. Osiris, I don't know why you second guessing yourself outside of the fact that you was traumatized in your childhood and you ain't never correct that momentum, because you are the one in control of the law of momentum, and you got the momentum of second guessing yourself, not for any particular reason, just because you didn't change that momentum or break that curse in your life. So, you know, believe yourself. Somebody said, so God turned into a dummy. Yes, God turned into a dummy, dumbass. What you think amnesia is and ignorance is? What you think a lost soul is? It's still a lost soul of God. It's still God's soul. Yes, God became a dummy when he became a man. Somebody says you're smart in some ways, you're lost in others. I'm lost in the ways of humanity because I'm not a human. I'm found in the ways of God because those are the only ways worthy of being in. So why would I be in human ways? You trying to understand me in human ways is the ways that I'm lost in. You can't understand me as a human. You got to understand me as a spirit. I'm talking to your spirit, not your human. I'm talking to your boss, not your janitor. I don't care about your employee. Your employees do what you say. I got to talk to the one that is the one giving the instructions. And that's your consciousness. And your consciousness is not your physical body. I'm speaking to your consciousness, not your physical body. So I'm smart in the ways of God. I'm lost in the ways of man. We all are. That's why we stop being in the ways of man. Because being in the ways of man gets your soul lost. You get lost in your human body. You get lost in your carnal mind. You get lost in your 5 physical senses. That's why we rose up out of the 5 physical sense dimensions. That shit beneath us. We the consciousness. All that's beneath us. We the most high. So yeah, you talking to God, but you think you talking to a body. And that's why you ain't able to be on this level of conversation, because you upside down. You got your head up your ass. That's why you got this thinking. Gotta get your mind out the gutter and gotta raise your inner child. Gotta raise your consciousness so that we can have a conversation above the clouds. We are on Mount Olympus right now. We are in God's kingdom. Somebody said, you said God was a lost soul. God has lost soul experiences because God's souls get lost in the carnal. God's souls got lost in Egypt. You don't remember when God was saying, let my people go? You don't remember that? You don't recall that? Yes. God experiences human life. God is experiencing human life as you right now. Who you think you are? You know you're not that name on that birth certificate. That's a legal fiction. A fiction is a fiction. So if you believe you are a fiction, that's why you lost. Because you know that that's dumb. You just don't know what else to believe in because you lost. You know that. Find your way back to heaven, God. Peace, God. You know who you are and you know where you at. We in heaven right now. Yeah, awareness is consciousness, and that's what God is, awareness. All right, so yeah, you in heaven. Are you aware that you are in heaven right now? Facts. And if you respect heaven, heaven will respect you. If you respect hell, hell will respect you. Choose one. Choose your master. Don't you know you are in God's kingdom right now and you should respect God and God's laws? It's the truth that shall set you free. Be free. You free already anyway. The only one enslaving you is you by pretending to be the slave. Facts. If you wait, you'll wait for all eternity. Eternity don't stop. It's forever. So if you waiting, eternity will let you wait. If you choosing, eternity will let you choose. All right, so you can stop waiting right now. It's now already. Time's up. Heaven's down. We in the here and now. Facts. Welcome back to heaven. Welcome back to the Garden of Eden. Reap what you sow. And if you don't like what you reaping, then sow something different and wait for that season. Fasting is not gonna kill you. You're gonna have to fast though. If you don't like what you've been reaping, then you gotta wait till the next season. That means you're gonna have to fast. Accept your fast. Go through your detox. Go through your withdrawal syndrome. Stop taking pharmaceutical drugs to suppress your sickness. Your sickness is your detox. You need the detox. Stop stopping your detox. You're making your heart bust. You catching cardiac arrest. All right? You got to change your lifestyle. It's a lifestyle change. You got to live like you're in heaven. You got to stop living like you're in hell. Facts. That is why it's called the present, because it's God's presence in your life right here and right now. God's presence wrapped in flesh is the Christmas presence, the Christ mass present. It's Christ consciousness. It's yours. It's you. You tap in. It's Luke 17:21. It's Colossians 1:27. Colossians. God. Co-creator with God. Colossians 1:27. Colossians 1:27. Somebody said Lucifer did nothing wrong. Nobody did nothing wrong. Everything that God has allowed to happen has been perfect the entire time. God is perfect. There are no mistakes. God gave us all infinite grace. Even if you thought you made a mistake, he gave you the ability to learn from your mistakes so you can do what it takes to turn your lessons into blessings. Take your passion, turn your talents into skills that you use to pay the bills so that you can do what you love with those that love it too. So that you can do what you love long enough to learn how to do it in a way that they'll pay you to do. That's just what it is. Get paid to be alive. Get paid to do what you love. That's heaven on earth as it is in heaven, as above, so below. Facts. God became man so that man could become God. Yeah, it's an imaginary process, but you know, they get to imagine the process, and so, you know, there's a process you could imagine. The truth is, God is all things, all the time, always. God always is and always will be all things that exist. But you can experience the experiences. And that's where we at. We are in the land of experiences, experiencing the experience of consequences, because you create the thoughts in your mind and then you experience them in the lower frequencies, in the lower dimensions, all right? But then once you experience your experiences, you still got to go back up to the most high. So you inhale and you exhale. But a lot of y'all become emotionally attached to your human experiences and don't want to go back. And then you get your heart broke because you can't hold on forever to something that's temporary. And all your human experiences are temporary. So you try to hold on to your memories, and you just end up reincarnating. Your ass gonna experience death. Psalms 82:7. You supposed to be Psalms 82:6. You know what I'm saying? You are Psalms 82:6. But but you Psalms 82:7. Goddamn. Right back to Psalms 82:7. Goddamn. Man, if you think not focusing on the 3D is rough, niggas lost in the 2D, boy. All right? We at least cognitive enough to discuss the 3D. These niggas lost in the TV, okay? They lost in the 2D, watching TV and letting TV be the reason they make the decisions they make. Tread of Liberty said, is reincarnated a bad thing? Ain't nothing bad. Everything is judgment. All right? If is one man trash is another man treasure. Them people reincarnated because they wanted to reincarnate. All right? It is what it is. Ain't nothing bad. One man trash is another man treasure. That mean ain't nothing bad. It's all on you, baby. Do what you want to do. You can regenerate or you can reincarnate. Somebody say, why do you believe in reincarnation? Because babies keep being born every day, B. You can see people die every day, babies born every day. Carnation don't stop. Nigga, it's gonna be some more carnation tomorrow. There's a lot of carnation going on. Carnation is eternal. Carnation don't stop. You know what you got going on? That shit infinite. It's gonna always be some carnation going on. Life goes on. Somebody said, when should indulge in pleasure, if at all? That's on you. You weird. What you mean pleasure? That shit sound perverted. That's like, sound like you asking, when should we be perverted? Yeah, I'll let you handle that. Somebody said, how many of us have been told we have an old soul? Facts. Somebody say, so are souls made or recycled? Energy cannot be created. Energy cannot be destroyed. Only transformed. Somebody said, what God are you? The same God that you are. We the same, homie. You breathing for the same reason I'm breathing. The same thing you breathing, I'm breathing. Don't get confused. Ain't no difference between me and you. We live in a simulation. It's similar. Somebody said, how many hours do you train? I never pay attention to time. Don't ask me about time. You never gonna get the type of answer that you expect. I don't care about time. I live in a hyperbolic time chamber. You can't ask me human questions. I don't have human answers. Somebody said, so how did souls come into existence if energy cannot be made? Souls didn't come into existence. Souls always existed. That's like saying, how did eternity come into existence? Nigga, eternity is eternity for eternity. You can't, there's nothing you can do about eternity being eternal. It's eternal already. You missed it. So it is, yep, we here. It's over with. We here now. Somebody would say, what strain you on? The God strain. I am the power. I'm stronger than any strain. I am the source. I'm the reason. I don't get my power to nothing outside of me. I'm the power here. I'm the him in the situation. You can go suck on that weed dick if you want to. I don't need no dick sucking for me to get no power in my life. I got God's diction on me. Only diction I need. I'm the dictator. Know what you got going on in your life, but I'm powered up at all time. Big energy, GhOD on me and me. You need drugs. I don't. I step on your drugs. You can't get enough energy from your drugs to match my energy. It's over with, family. You can try all the drugs on earth you need, but I ain't even on earth at all. So you go do that earth shit. I ain't on earth, bitch. My body is, I'm not. Somebody said, so souls have to be made or no? Souls can't be made. Listen to me. You are confusing yourself for no reason. Souls are energy. Energy cannot be made. I already told you that. And stop worrying about that. Nobody cares, my nigga. You just confusing yourself. You got free will. Use your free will to figure out how to create the type of consequences you like experiencing in your life, bro. All right? Trying to be more and more confused don't matter, nigga. Refuse the confusion. No one cares, nigga. Nobody cares, my boy. All you got to do is be a good person, do what you love with those that love it too, and live a happy understanding. Yeah. Somebody said, I'm trying to understand your point of view. Don't try to understand my point of view. My point of view is mine. Go develop your own point of view. Stop trying to be me. That's weird and it's gay, nigga. I'm not here for you. Go do what you need to do for yourself, nigga. We individuals. My point of view ain't gonna help you. You gotta go do what you gotta go through and develop your own point of view for yourself. Go live happily in your own life. My business is not your business. Your business is not my business. Bro, go mind your own business. Somebody say, why people die young now? Because they got their own free will and they can die whenever they want to die. It's their free will. Somebody say, our opinions are formed based on life experience. No, I'm trying to understand yours so I can develop mine. Nigga, you're going to develop yours regardless, bro. How you going to try to use me? Use yourself. Just be you. I'm telling you everything you need to know and you don't hear it. That means you don't hear anything I'm saying. There's no point in me talking to you because you can't hear. Because you want to hear something. Go be what you need. You not trying to hear it. I just told you, you are God. You don't hear me when I say you are God? You don't hear what that means? That doesn't unfold itself in your mind? You want me to talk till I'm blue in the face because you can't understand what it means to be God, bro, for yourself? Bro, if you gonna inconvenience me, you gonna have to pay the inconvenience fee. I'm not interested in chasing you around your own confusion. You the one confused, bro. And you confused unnecessarily. It's not confusing. Somebody said, why are you in a garage? Because God put me in a garage. Somebody said, get a job, pal. Why? I got a garage I can be in without a job. You can't. You the one that need a job. I got a garage. Fuck I need a job for? Y'all niggas dry. And like, oh, you're in a garage because you need a job. I could see if you said that about an apartment or some shit, but I own my home and I'm in my own garage and you think that I need a job? Or you don't know how to think. Somebody said, are you saying you mastered the art which you have created or imagined? Why does your religion need YouTube for publicity? Is it because you are some next guy who takes his own desires as God? I don't even know what you thought you said or what you was trying to say, and it don't matter anyway on God. I don't know why y'all think y'all saying some style type smart ass shit, and nigga can't even understand what y'all saying for real. Don't even care about what y'all saying. Why you trying to hear me and you can't hear me? I said, you are God. What you think that mean? That's facts, dead carp. Everybody gotta learn from themselves and their own empirical evidence. You gotta learn from your own experience. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody says, need that job to create a future and make sure you well taken care of. After all, you can not work anymore unless you're well off and have a way to be humble. I ain't gonna lie, most of the people that you know that got a job died broke. So I don't know why you just said like you're gonna get a job and be well taken care of. These people have a job, work all their life, and die broke doing a job that they didn't even like. So what are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm trying to figure out what y'all talking about, man. Somebody say I got no clues what that mean. Could mean a lot of things. Explain it to me. See, you making me want to work. You making me have to work for you. I don't work for you. Why you don't understand what being God mean? That's on you, family. So if you don't get it, I'm trying to tell you right now, I don't care if you get it or not. I'm trying to tell you as humbly and as peaceful, nigga, I don't care about you, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you don't understand, I don't care. That's between you and God, and you gonna have to do what you gotta do for you. I'm your father, not your mother. I ain't come here to coddle you, nigga. I ain't come here to wipe your ass for you, nigga. Let your mama change your diapers. I'm your daddy, nigga. Somebody said you on here preaching, you put yourself in this position, LOL. I did. First of all, I'm not on here preaching. I'm on here talking. This is just an open conversation. I'm talking to myself. If you go back and read the title of this video, this is a self-talk podcast. I'm talking to myself. You think I'm preaching. That's you. Shame on you. That's what you get for thinking. I didn't tell you I was preaching. I didn't claim to be a preacher. You claimed that I was a preacher all on your own. Why'd you do that? Why did you decide that I was preaching? That's what you felt. That's what you decided in your head, in your imagination. You imagined me to be a preacher. I never told you I was a preacher. He said, you talking about God's word. No, that's preaching. You call that preaching. I call that being God. I'm talking God's words because I am God's words. I am the living word of God. You call that preaching. That's what you call it. One man trash, another man treasure. I never told you I was preaching. Yeah, it's crazy because you dumb. You think you know what's going on, but you apparently don't. I don't care. Somebody says you are preaching. Well, shout out to you. If I'm your preacher, then that's because you made me your preacher. You did that. So if I'm preaching to you, get your message. That's on you. If I'm not preaching to you, listen, I don't care. I don't know what time. Somebody say, and you're delusioning. I don't even know what delusioning means. You just saying shit. You a troll, so you can shut up. If I'm preaching to you, then good for you. Somebody says when you're 40 or even 50, where you going to be if you didn't create a bank or even create an off-grid home? Either way, you will need to work. If that's your life, live your life, my boy. I rock with God. God gonna always give me whatever I need. It's gonna come from God in a mysterious way. I live off miracles. I live off the mystery. I don't need to know where my money gonna come from. Jesus didn't know where his money was gonna come from. Jesus didn't walk around with no wallet or no bank account or no credit card. None of those things. So I don't know why you talking about, oh, listen, y'all niggas dumb. I don't think like y'all. I don't care about y'all. I'm not y'all. Somebody said this is blasphemy. So what if it's blasphemy? Nigga, we blasphemous. This a blasphemous community. We celebrate blasphemy here. We love blasphemy just like Jesus did. We love Jesus just like you say you love Jesus, but you don't. Somebody says, this is literally such heresy. Yeah, we're blasphemers. Thank you. Get it right. Somebody says, so what if it's blasphemy? Facts. I mean, they not going to do shit about it. They not going to do a motherfucking thing. They throw stones and hide their hands. These people throw rocks and hide their hands. They not going to stand up on that shit they saying. They just talking out the side of their neck. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Fredo. Fredo, it's easy work. It's too easy. Somebody say, what about Glocks? What about Glocks? You ain't never shot nobody in your life. So what are you asking us about Glocks for? Facts, Weeble, you already know what's up. That's facts, Dylan. Do you? We got God with us. They got God with them too. God got them, so let them have it. They say he's calling himself God, literally blasphemy. We know what blasphemy is. We calling ourselves God on purpose. We know what it means to call yourself God. Jesus called himself God, and they called Jesus blasphemous. We doing what Jesus did. We doing what Jesus would do. And y'all doing what y'all did to Jesus. It is what it is. Somebody said, this guy says those who work die before they get a chance to use their bank. Aha, bro, I came from nothing and live in a house that hard work paid off. Yeah, I live in a house. I bought my own house. I don't got no parents. I got it out the mud. I'm in my own garage. I turned my garage into a little baby version of a gym. So, you know, shout out to you. Shout out to me. Do whatever you want to do. Okay. Congratulations. Nobody gave me a pat on the back. Y'all get on here and criticize me. I don't need no cookies from you niggas. Just, oh well, bitch. Do whatever you did. Do whatever you do. That's your life. All right. Shout out to you for working hard than a bitch. Go work hard. Whatever. Yeah, God said we are all gods. So y'all can argue with God. That's on you. Do whatever you want to do, my boy. If you don't identify as God, shout out to you. Use your free will and identify however you want to identify. When I said Jesus was not God, I ain't gonna lie. What up though? God is Jesus. God is everything. God is everything that exists. Somebody said, what verse did God say we are God? In Psalms 82:6. In John 10:34. All out the Bible, shit. Romans 8:11. It's a lot of verses, my boy. Just go read the Bible, my nigga. The reason you don't know that he said that is because you didn't go read it for yourself. Just go read it. Somebody said, nah, Jesus was just a man. There's no such thing as just a man, Fredo Boom. Now, don't say that you know what I know when you start saying this backsliding ass shit, nigga. Ain't no such thing as no man. Man is a figment of your imagination. There's no such thing as man. Jesus is the same as you. Jesus is all of us. If we are all gods, Jesus was God too. You gonna have to be consistent. You incoherent, my boy. You gonna have to keep it all the way solid. If we are all gods, that means Jesus was God too, nigga. You can't say we all gods but not Jesus. You got to keep it trill, my boy. It is what it is. Ain't no flip-floppy shit. Somebody says, bro, I'm 26. I feel like I'm running out of time. Running out of time to do what? First, you running out of time. Time ain't even real. How you running out of it? And you gotta make time, family. Time not even a real thing. You make that shit. And what you talking about running out of time to do what? Fuck is you talking about? That niggas is crazy. Says it's kind of true because we all made. Hold on, what it say? It's kind of true because we all will be made immortal because of G. Yeah, if we gonna be made immortal, we already immortal. That's how eternity works. You already are what you will be. That's how eternity works. Eternity don't let shit go. You already are what you are. So we all go to heaven. We are all in heaven right now. You know what? I'm trying to tell you how eternity works. If you gonna go to heaven, you in heaven already there. You already everywhere you gonna be, my boy. You just gotta understand how eternity work. It is what it is. And y'all just gotta learn how to respect eternity. Y'all learned how to respect time and never learned how to respect eternity. It's like y'all learned how to respect being temporary, but you never learned how to respect being eternal. That's facts. Time is smoke. Time is smoke and mirrors. It's just an illusion. Time is false evidence appearing real. That's fear. That's facts. And that's why time get these people to worship death, which is the devil. They don't read the Bible, bro. These are the end times because there is no time, there is no devil, there is no death, there is no sin. Sin leads to death. God is eternal life. 1 John 2:25. Somebody said, why is God's words in the form of you who is on YouTube trying to express/spread God's word for hours to get followers who use you as entertainment, a piece of advice? Actions speak louder than words. You have no advice, you have questions. Niggas with questions don't have advice. Go find you something to do. Get off my live and go do what you appreciate doing. I do what I want to do. You're doing what you want to do. Go do it with somebody that want to do it with you. Somebody said, God's in Psalms 82. Listen, I ain't asked you. You asked me. You said, where does it say that we are gods in the Bible? I told you where it said we are gods in the Bible. I ain't asked you no questions, so you don't have nothing to say to me. You asked me to say something to you. I answered your question, and then you turned the answer into another question. You dumb. I told you was dumb. You not trying to understand what I'm saying. You a stupid individual trying to disprove what I'm saying. I'm not interested in arguing with you. I don't have a misconception. You have a misconception. If you don't believe that we are God, that just shows you're not trying to understand my point of view. You're trying to argue with me. And I'm not interested in arguing with you, family. I don't care if you don't understand what I'm saying. If you think that I misinterpreted it, that's your one man trash, another man treasure. If you think I misinterpreted it, that's on you. You think I misinterpreted. Go live your life. He says, your point of view at the minute is heresy. Okay, so was Jesus in John 10:33. John 10:33, you call Jesus a blasphemer. I am Jesus. So if you call me the same thing they call Jesus, I'm good with that. I'll keep my point of view as my point of view. I don't want your point of view. I don't want to be you. I'm going to be who I am. I'm going to do what I do. I don't care. He said Jesus isn't a heretic, though, because he was God. He proved he was God. How did he prove he was God? How did Jesus prove he was God? I am God. I am Jesus. If me and Jesus are brothers, we got the same father. I am what my father is. I am Jesus because I am the son of God, just like my brother. You can't put one child over the other child. All the children are children. We're all what our father is. I am Jesus' brother because I am Jesus. We the same father. We all are what our father is. If my father is God, then I am God. All sons become fathers. I say he rose 3 days later. He healed those who placed his faith in him. People that place their faith in me, I heal them too. I would heal you, but you don't have faith in me, so it's nothing I can do for you. Same shit Jesus went through. Jesus wasn't able to heal the people in his hometown because the people in his hometown didn't have faith in him. The people who believe in me, I healed them because they healed themselves through their own faith. That's on you. Somebody said Jesus is pointing out how the scriptures are false. If the scriptures are false, there's no such thing as Jesus, dumbass nigga. How can Jesus prove the scriptures false when it's the scriptures that created the character of Jesus that you reading about? Y'all niggas is dumb. That's why we don't have faith in no man, because men dumb. And people stupid. Somebody said, so what's the point of prayer? To remind yourself of what your goals are so that you can go and achieve your goals, so you can know you working towards something, so you don't feel like you ain't doing shit with your life. Somebody said, God ain't real good for you. Go live your life and do what you want to do. Y'all niggas dumb. I don't know why y'all keep throwing y'all opinions out here like somebody care about y'all opinions or like we gonna agree with you. Nigga, we don't care about you or your opinion. Off the rip. I'm just trying to tell niggas, I don't know why they coming in here thinking we gonna coddle them or hug on them or rub them or pat them on the ass or some shit. And they like, this is my opinion. Like, yeah, we don't care. Yes, you do care, because if you didn't care, then why are you on live if you don't care? This is my opinion, and you're going to validate it. And I don't like your opinion. Looking ass like, so, bitch, go die somewhere. We don't give a fuck. Bitch ain't going to blink an eye. Somebody say, what are you talking about for real? About the fact that your free will is a cosmic power that reminds you that you are God in the flesh and that you got to use your free will for yourself. No matter what your opinion is, no matter what nobody else's opinion is, you going to live your consequences because you the one creating those consequences, and you can't be saved from your consequences unless you save yourself from the dumbass decisions you making, all right? If you keep on playing stupid games, you're going to keep on winning stupid prizes. That's over with. Somebody said God is a theory. Man is a theory. Science is a theory. Everything is a theory. What are you talking about? Somebody said, why you so angry, gang? I'm trying to get some gang. Because I don't fuck with you bum-ass, bitch-ass niggas. I hate you and your mama, and I wish that you would die faster than you taking. You taking too long. Off rip. God said that if you try to hold on to this life, you're going to lose it. I'm trying to help you hurry up and lose that bitch. Off rip. God said if you lose your life, then you'll have life everlasting. So I'm trying to get you to that part. Facts, I swear to God. You dying too slow. Die faster. This time for a nuclear holocaust, bitch. Trying to kill you niggas. I'm Luke 12:49 off rip. I swear to God, I'm Luke 12:49 off rip. Yeah, so what? Psalms 82:6 is talking about Jesus. So it don't matter. It's good. It is what it is. Somebody said, why would you say something like that? Because I'm dead the fuck ass serious than a bitch. I don't fuck with you soft squishy ass niggas. They got a problem with how I talk. I'm a super saiyan and I say whatever I want to say and I step on you niggas. I told y'all that. All right? You come around me, you going to get your ass beat on guard. We going to die about something. I throw my life away about that shit. That's on God. So if you ain't know that, you should go somewhere where you feel safe. If you don't feel safe here, it's not the place for you, family. Get out. Be an intelligent individual and put yourself where you feel safe at, nigga. Facts. I appreciate you. That's love, Detroit Rose. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for these trolls. These niggas weird. Like, I'm supposed to be dating their ass or something. I ain't interested in you liking me, nigga. I ain't trying to get none of these niggas to like me, nigga. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck wrong with these niggas. Say these niggas gay to the hoe, nigga. These niggas think we finna go out on a date or some shit. Niggas like that. Hey, you got a job? You got money? How much money you got? Like, I'm finna take them out on a date or some shit, nigga. Hell nah. Die, nigga. That's how I feel about the shit. If you don't wanna know how I feel, don't ask me. Facts, nigga. If you don't wanna know how I feel, don't ask me, nigga. You want me to lie to you? I ain't finna lie to you. Somebody said, when did you start studying this logic? What the fuck? The fuck you mean? He say, hey, bro, when you start studying this logic? What the fuck? Somebody says, yo, bro, if I might ask, what religion are you? How the fuck excuse me, dog. Let me get back into my softer language. How am I supposed to be a religion? Bro, I am a life form, not a religion, bro. It's like, what religion are you? Like, hey, which continent are you? I'm like, bro, what? How am I supposed to be a continent? You're African, aren't you? Nigga, no, Africa is a continent, bro. Like, what are you? Also, you're African American. I'm like, no, those are both continents, bro. Like, I don't know how to be a continent, bro. Like, you want me to be a religion? Like, what? Like, yeah, what religion are you? Like, what? What? What do you mean? And I said, what's your faith? Breathing. Breathing is my faith. I ain't gonna lie to you. Breathing is my faith, boy. I breathe faithfully. You hear me? I'm like, bitch. I feel like if I don't breathe, I'ma die. You hear me? Shit. Breathing is my faith. I'm like, don't you got faith in breathing? Shit, breathing important, huh? You breathe in even when you sleep. Swear to God. Your ass breathe when you sleep, huh, bitch? I got faith in breathing, no cap. Breathing is a bad mug. Shut your mouth. You can't even talk without breathing. Did you know that? Did you know that you can't even get words to come out unless they ride the breath? Niggas talking about what you breathe in. I mean, what you believe in. Breathing. Shit. Bitch, I practice breathing all day, every day. You hear me? Like, I be practicing breathing techniques. Nigga, why you think I can project my voice like this? Why you think I can tap into this energy level at any time? I get to talking with this much energy. They like, calm down, bro. Are you mad? Why you mad? What you mad at? I ain't even said nothing. What made you think I was mad? Is it because I can breathe? Because I can breathe, bro. I got faith in breathing, bro. That's my faith. I love breathing, bro. Don't you? You know you can't even laugh without breathing? You know, if you get a real good laugh in, or one of them real good gut busting, I'm talking about bust your gut from the breath. Nigga, breathing. Facts. Somebody say, I got faith in living. I bet you can't live without breathing. On God, you got faith in living. Guess what happened if you ain't breathing? Yeah, I know it. I know it. Y'all gonna learn today. Y'all niggas tripping. Swear to God. He said, I bet you can't breathe without heartbeats. Your breathing is what makes your heart beat, my boy. Okay? Hearts don't move themselves. You have to breathe in order for your heart to beat, my boy. Your heart can't beat without breathing. That's why it's called a cardiac arrest. When you are no longer able to breathe, your heart stops because you can't breathe. It's a cardiac arrest. It's an arrest in your breathing. You not him trying to play with me, family. I'm on. I know what I'm on. You over here trolling. You a little ass undeveloped thinking. You can't think like me, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Bitch, you better go practice thinking some more. That's why this the hyperbolic time chamber. We practice mental powers in here. Weird ass nigga. You don't know how your body work. You don't know how your heart work. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Nigga, it's the almighty power of breathing out this bitch. Dumbass nigga. Body snatcher, nigga. Know who you talking to, nigga. It's KO God, nigga. I'm the KO God, nigga. How you think? I take your ability to breathe away from you, family. Punch your goofy ass down. You'll get beat up because you can't breathe. Talking about, yeah, I bet your heart, yeah, nigga, your heart needs your breath. No breathing, no heart beating. Cardiac arrest. Stop trying to play with me. You too dumb. And it ain't interesting. And it ain't necessary. And you move faster if you accepted the message. I ain't come to play with you. You came to play with me. You in my life. I ain't come to play with you. Don't tell me to relax. You tell me to relax, you no longer able to communicate in this community. All right? It's over with. If you think I'm an internet thug, that's your own personal opinion. One man trash is another man treasure. All right? If you think I need to find a job, it's because you a slave in your own life. You a slave. You can't come through and convince me to be a slave. Somebody said you dismissed the important questions. You think they're important. What's important to you ain't important to me. I'm not of your opinion, and your opinion don't matter to me. You dumb. I keep telling you that same thing, and you still don't get it. I don't care what you think is important. What matters to you don't matter to me. Fuck is wrong with you? I keep being honest with you. This is my style. Fuck is you curious about? Use your intelligence. This style is my style. Facts. Say somebody said, LOL, mommy paying your bills still? My mama never paid my bills. My mama wasn't able to pay her own bills. You don't know what I come from or what I had to go through, but it shows that your mama paid your bills for you, though. For you to think that mamas pay bills shows your culture. You come from a culture that mamas pay bills for their children. I don't know that life. I don't know nothing about that, family. Me and you not the same. I don't come from what you come from, and I don't go through what you go through, family. Somebody said you look like a strong female. That exposes you. That's what females look like in your community. I'm not a part of your community. If your females look like me, that's on you. Those are the females you got access to. They ain't got nothing to do with me, homie. Man, shit, tell the cat you said how you on. Everybody got the same breath. The cat breathing breath too. The cat ain't dumb. The cat got the same access to breathing you do. If this cat don't breathe, this cat gonna be just as dead as your dead ass if you don't breathe. Cat got the same spirit of God. What I supposed to say? Man, look at you. Why you gonna go getting all this stuff? You over here getting dirty. You getting dirty, then you gonna wanna go back in the house. And travel all this dirt in the house. And why you rubbing dirt on me? What, I look like a towel? I don't wanna be dirty with you. Move. Somebody says, mate, you are boring. Show me that I'm boring and get out of my life. Okay? Facts. Somebody said, ew, why you got a cat tail on your face? Because the cat all up in my space. Shit. The cat love my energy. It want to get some of what I got going on, but the cat got to go get that from somewhere else, my boy, and move around. I know I got that big God energy. Everybody wants some, and they can have it, but goddamn, though. I ain't fucked up with the cat. I know the cat, everybody love the love, man. We all love the love. All right, cat, come on. Y'all know this cat talking? Y'all know this is a communication tactic? The cat trying to get me to pay attention to what it's saying. I know what the cat's saying. I just don't feel like doing all that because the cat got a lot going on. But I'm going to do what the cat asking me to do right quick. I'll be back. I'm back, man. I had to do what I had to do. The cat was talking to me. You seen the cat talking to me, asking me to let the cat get back in the house. The cat know the cat can't open the door, but I can. So the cat asking me to open the door, so I did. Now the cat happy, all right? So if you don't know how to talk to animals, I just showed you. Goddamn, it ain't hard. I'm just saying, relax. Somebody said you need a haircut. I need a haircut for what? Facts. Open the door. That's all the cat was asking me to do. You feel me? Facts. You already know what's up. And I know what's up too, so I just respect it. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. I had kids. I had little infants, had babies. You know what I'm saying? I know how God talk without words. It's just that once God start using words, niggas start getting triggered and forget that it's deeper than the words. Sometimes it's better to talk without words. Shit. Facts. Somebody said, what's a chakra? A chakra is a gland that holds electrical energy and electrical information. It's a plexus. A chakra is a spot is the spot in your body that is using the central nervous system's electricity to communicate to those organs in that organization. That's all a chakra is. It's a part of your endocrine glands. Your glands secrete secrets when you hit it with that electricity sequence. Consequences, you feel me? Sequences of light energy, on, off light. You know what I'm saying? You sending electricity, that's that inner light, bioluminescence. You got a light inside of you that come from God. It don't come from being plugged into the wall, all right? You got light inside of your body, respect. Man, shout out to you, man. Respect to you. Respect to God. You feel me? God is the reason why we able to have a life. So shout out to God for letting us live life. Shout out to God's breath. You feel me? For giving us the ability to experience animation. Somebody says, I am a Muslim. Do you have something to offer me? Yeah, God is over every religion. All right. All right. Your religion didn't create God. Your religion does not own God. We are all God. God is within you. You get to God within yourself. All right. So shout out to you. Shout out to how you think. But it don't matter what you think you are. You gonna get the actions that come with the decisions you make. You can be Muslim, you can be Hindu, you can be Buddhist, you can be Christian and still get ran over by a car. All right, so look both ways before you cross the street. No matter who you think you are, you're gonna play the game by God's law. Nobody can break God's law, not even Jesus Christ. Jesus told you, I did not come back to break the law. That's not even possible. All right, so I don't care what religion you use, what words you use to call yourself, whatever you wanna call yourself. Don't get hit. All right, look both ways before you cross the street. All right, peace, God. Now go be God. And just because you are God don't mean that you're gonna break God's law. So, you know, respectfully. Facts. Yup. I mean, respectfully. I mean, if you can handle that, subscribe to the channel, join a community that like mine, that let the light shine. I ain't gonna lie to you. What they want me to tell a nigga? Like, oh yeah, I'm Muslim. What you think about that? Or like, I don't think that's gonna help you survive a car crash. So be careful out there in them streets. All right? You and your Muslim ass better make sure that you got them, boy, protect yourself. Nah, I appreciate you, Bud Davis. That's love. Nah, that's what we do here. This is a community of like minds, man. Subscribe. Ain't no dick riding or no none of that weirdo shit, nigga. God's truth is the truth. It's nobody owns the truth, bro. The reason why you resonate with that energy is because it's God's energy. It's not my energy. It's God's glory. It's not my glory, family. You know what I'm saying? The things that you appreciate from this message is because of God, not because of me. Yeah, people arguing over all they trigger words. Facts. People ain't arguing over the truth. They arguing over how they feel about the shit. I'm just trying to tell the truth. They arguing about how the truth make them feel. I don't want to argue with them niggas. Fuck, I look like arguing with you for? It ain't gonna do nothing but make us spend time together. And I don't even want to spend time with you, bro. I gotta spend time arguing with a nigga that I don't give a damn about. Boy, I'm not finna do that, boy. Fuck with, boy. Stop. Cut it out, boy. You just trying to spend time with me, bitch. You gotta pay me. You gotta pay for my time, cause I don't want to spend time with you. And you pay me to spend time with you, then shit, that's different. I might become interested. If you think that I'm interested in arguing with you, I'm not. That's over with. I don't care if you like what I said. I don't care if you do like what I said. I don't care. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to tell niggas the truth, but they just don't want to believe me. I try to tell niggas the truth, but they don't want to believe me, though. Like, shit, you know, shit, who the fuck fault is that? Yeah, I box. Yeah, I got boxing videos on this YouTube channel, you feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the channel, you know what I'm saying? Join a community like mine that let the light shine. I am KO God, the best street boxer alive on your planet. I'll punch anybody down. It won't go the way you plan it. I'm not even on your planet. Swear to God, I'm in the sky. I never landed. Telekinesis is levitation. I'm elevated. I'm made. My human body is made out of subatomic particles that never touch each other at all. I never touch the ground. I swear to God, if you zoom in with a microscope right now, you'll see that even while I look like I'm touching the ground, I'm levitating. Facts. That's facts. I ain't gonna lie, everything belongs to the Most High, even the dirt though. But shit, you know how they go. I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. That's facts. I'm with you. I'm just saying. Somebody said, you're respectful, you should be respected. I don't care who respect me. I'm also disrespectful. I disrespect people too. Facts. So don't get too crazy. I take whatever it come with. It is what it is. But I am respectful and I do love everybody. But even though I loved everybody didn't love me. So I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't expect respect. I don't expect love. I just get my love from God. I get my glory from God. I get my respect, my motivation, my inspiration. I get it from God, man. I don't get it from humans. I don't get it from others. I don't care if somebody respect me or not. It's over with. All the times I tried to earn respect, I still got a bunch of knives in my back. Somebody said, nobody is perfect. That's why we not bodies. I'm perfect because I'm not a body. Nobody is perfect, but I'm not a body. So I'm perfect, but the body not. It's cool, though. The body wasn't designed to be perfect. The body was designed to die for you. The body was designed to die for you. That's why your body is Jesus Christ. Your body dying for you right now all the time. It's called cellular regeneration. Yeah, somebody said, I'm Mr. Perfect. That's correct. I am perfect. You feel me? Like, God didn't make no mistakes. God don't make no mistakes. God make perfection. That's off the rip. Nah, that's facts. That's facts, Cornelius. It's love. We on the same page. It ain't nothing. That we doing the same thing. Facts. We let them know, yeah, ain't nobody perfect and we not the body. The body was designed to die so that you can live. The body is your Jesus. The body is your slave, your servant, an humble servant. If your free will want to die, the body gonna die. If your free will want to live, the body gonna live. It's your free will, how you use God's law, Deuteronomy 30:19. You feel me? Man, I'm glad that hit you different so you can have that point of view. I'm an angel. I'm just trying to change the angle at which you perceive life. Feel me? But I said, hey, man, I am broke. Do you have some advice? I'd like to listen. Yeah, give your life to God by claiming to be God. Give your life to Christ by claiming to be Christ. All right? And do what you know you need to do even though you know you don't feel like it. There's some things that you was supposed to been doing that you ain't did because you said you was going to do them later, but you never did. You got to do those things. It's going to change your life. It's going to rearrange your life, and you're going to have faith. You're going to have to go through the detox. It's going to hurt. It's going to try to test you. It's going to try to make you change your decision, but you're going to have to remain steadfast. You're going to have to go through your detox, go through your withdrawals. You're going to have to develop yourself through your struggling. You're going to have to learn how to do what you love with those that love it too until you become so good at doing what you love to do that they'll pay you to. Take your passion, turn your talents into skills that you use to pay the bills, and you're going to have to go through the skill building process. Respect to the process. You can't turn your back. It just is what it is. That's just what it is, you feel me? You got to do you. You got to do what you got to do. Only the doing gets done. You feel me? It's real love like that. God let you do whatever you want to do and the doing get done. And if you ain't do what you wanted to get done, that's on you. But you still can do it now, though, because it's now, right now. And it's always now, so you can always turn it around. Your free will is always capable of changing your life. Your free will is always powerful enough to give you a new life. Break your generational curse, break your addictions, break your habits. Free will strong enough to rehabilitate you. Facts. All you gotta do is have faith in the due process of God's law and put that work in. Even though it's hurting, it hurts because it's electrical. All right, it's megahertz, it's gigahertz, it's electricity. It's the central nervous system. The central nervous system is based off of hertz. So you're gonna have to go through the pain so you can restructure your reality. Let God put you back together again. Somebody said, how old is you? You got the heart and the mind of an OG. Yeah, I'm the oldest soul possible. The first shall be last. I am the first. I exist outside of time and space. Time cannot measure how old my soul is, family. That's dead. That's a dead attempt. Let that go. Me and my body not the same age. And my soul, my true age, is whatever age I choose. I'm ageless. That's why they be telling me to act my age, because I'm ageless. I'm whatever age I choose to be at the time. I'm an immortal, family. I am truly divine. That's facts, 7. You own that. You already know what it is. Dave Thomas Jr., you already know that. It's love. Facts. Facts. 13.8 billion years. So what a God. What up, though? Resilience, you already know what it is. You know I'm a big stepper. I'm always stepping on trolls. That's just how that story goes. Somebody says, what you mean when you say we don't respect eternity like we do time? You believe in time, but you don't believe in eternity. You worship the Gregorian calendar because they told you that this how time work with they leap years and they daylight saving times and all these other. You got 52 weeks. But you only got 12 months. You just got a weird relationship with time. But when I speak on eternity, you act like that's a fairy tale or like that shit come later on or some shit like eternity is later or some shit. Nigga, eternity is now all the time, always. And you don't have no real relationship with the present. You stuck in the past and you always trying to worry about the future, not knowing that they all exist right now all the time. So you definitely got to understand how to deal with time through the lens of eternity. Facts. Somebody said with time you age. There's no such thing. That's facts. These niggas aging as an act of sickness. Their sickness is progressing. And the more progressive their sickness becomes, the older they say they are. That's why you be like, damn, you look older than, oh, yeah, you look younger than, because you really talking about the way they've been maintaining their life in this body. The sicker you get, the closer they say you getting to death, the older they say you look, the older they say you are. It's like your biological age is more important than your chronological age. That's facts. All realms simultaneously existing. Somebody said you went to college. No, this ain't college knowledge. College is the knowledge of man. I am the knowledge of God. I am God's child. I am not the son of man. I am the son of God. Somebody said it started with the happy birthday spells. That's facts. That's how they got you to be emotionally attached to their calendar. And then to believe that you was getting older every calendar year. And got you to celebrate that. That's why I don't celebrate. I'm not on that. And then it hurt because now you like a Jehovah's Witness, right? Now you don't celebrate shit and they celebrating it and they like, you start losing family members and friends because they still, you feel me? Like, that's why it becomes a Lone Star journey. You gotta be a King Solo man. I start fasting, everybody still celebrating, using food. They think that I'm being different, being difficult, being like snobby or something. Oh, you don't eat our food? Oh, what, you don't eat this? Oh, what, you better than us? It's like I'm on my journey of self-development. You feel me? And it's like, oh, you don't celebrate birthdays? You don't celebrate Christmas? You don't celebrate? I'm like, listen to me. Today is the longest I ever been alive in my life. I'm trying to figure this shit out. So you're going to have to excuse me. I love you, but I'm still going through what I got to go through. I'm trying to figure out how to make the adjustments that I got to make in my life. It's no love lost. It's not because I don't fuck with y'all or like I'm looking down on y'all. It's just that, I never been alive this long. How you thought I promised you some shit? Nigga, I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm trying to figure out what's going on too. And I'm just saying some of this shit need to be, investigated. I started investigating the shit. They act like I'm investigating them like they on trial. They get to kicking me out because I'm the light, shining bright, looking for the truth. They trying to hide their own truths. They think I'm trying to figure out their truths. They feeling exposed. I ain't trying to expose them. I don't even give a fuck about them. I don't know what they're ashamed of. I don't know what skeletons they trying to hide in their closet. I'm just trying to live in the light for me so I can live rightfully. I'm thinking everybody want to live in the light too. Then all of a sudden, you find out everybody not ready to live in the light. They act like they want to live in the light, but some of these people really trying to live in the dark because they became good at lying. They became good at being snakes and backstabbers, and they thought that's how everybody is, and they just live in that world, and that world makes sense to them. I'm not living in that world with them, so now we at war. It's a spiritual war. I ain't even at war with them. They think I'm at war with them, but I'm just gonna be the light. I'm at war within myself to not let my darkness overcome my light. I lost friends and family. Oh well, King Solo Dolo. I mean, they all stabbed me in the back any motherfucking way. Fuck. So why should I keep on turning my back on the truth for niggas that keep on stabbing me in the back anyway? I only got these knives in my back because I was on the front line fighting for everybody I loved. I died in the line of duty. I'm thinking I died on the front line because I was going up against the war. I'm like, damn, I died in the line of duty. My goofy ass somehow get to see the autopsy. They like, homie, you ain't dying in no war with no enemies. You died bleeding out from all these knives in your back. I'm like, nah, that can't be. I died fighting for my family. They're like, nah, you died because your family put too many knives in your back. I say, what? Let me see. God gave me my life back. I done got up out the grave and shit. God gave me my life. I get to go on by my family members and shit like, hey, y'all, I'm back. I ain't died. We thought I died, but I didn't. And they don't hear me. They don't see me. I'm like, hey, y'all, what's up, baby? I'm back. I know we thought I died, but I didn't. I'm good. They don't see me. I'm like, what? Why? I'm like, hey. Why they ignoring me? Why they blocking me on the social media and shit? Like, why is they censoring me and shit? I'm like, hey, I'm trying to tell my kids and shit. Why my baby mama got my kids over here like I'm not their daddy no more and shit. It's like, why my kids can't see me? They like, you can visit them. I'm like, what am I, a paranormal activity or some shit? What you mean I can visit them? I gotta hunt my children and shit? Like, nah. I'm alive, nigga, I'm good. They're like, nah, they killed you. I'm like, they killed me, but I'm alive though. They like, yeah, but if they know you alive, then they feel like you the evidence of the murder. Oh, that's why they running away? Because I'm going to prove that they stabbed me in the back? Oh, that's cold-blooded. They know they killed me. I ain't know they killed me. They do. They feel ashamed. They guilty. I'm the living proof. I'm the light. I forgive them. They don't forgive themselves because they know what they did. It's a shame. So instead of dying for humans, man, I die for God. God give your life back. God give your life back. Hell yeah, they still sleep. Hell yeah, they still running. Yeah. They know they killed me. They don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit it. That's facts. They dragging they. Somebody said, if you hit your wife, God says you are not allowed to see your kids. It's in the Bible, brother. Well, I ain't gonna lie. That mean that them kids gonna be fucked up for the rest of their life. So shout out to that, whatever. I don't know why you ain't put the verse, but the baby mama is living as a bitter baby mama. She never gonna find a daddy for the kids, so she gonna keep having different versions of a stepdaddy. The kids ain't gonna have no father in their house, and they not gonna learn how to love themselves because they mama hate the daddy that's inside of them that she trying to ignore. You feel me? So the kids grow up being generational curses, being fast. They gonna probably end up having children in the streets too out of wedlock. Some more generational curses, my boy. So hey, tell God, shout out to the way he decided to create a bunch of degenerate ass children, because he said that if you hit your wife, She gets to break her wedding vows. I'm sure he didn't say that, but I guess if that's how you feel like this shit work, then you go be a pass around in the streets thinking you can get a fantasy out of another nigga. But I don't know why you think other niggas gonna raise other niggas' kids. It's weird, but y'all can give it y'all best shot. Even if y'all didn't have no kids, you was creating a relationship out of temporary expectations, so you was gonna create a dead relationship anyway. I definitely don't understand how they think that having somebody else's kids is gonna be what's gonna close the door on their relationship. How you think your vagina and some other nigga kids was gonna create a long-term relationship? So you just end up being a pass around for the streets. Then you get mad because you only becoming a cougar. You only gaining more weight. I don't know how many STDs you think your body gonna take. And then when you give up and say, all niggas ain't shit, men ain't shit, and you just a bitter single woman anyways, all dying alone, because you can't create no happy long-term relationship. You fucked over your children's childhood because you talking about some, oh, he put his hands on me or whatever that shit is you just made up in your example. I ain't gonna lie to you, you better learn how to grow up. You better learn how to grow up with your significant other, all right? Because today is the longest we ever been alive. We both got to learn how to grow up, and we need to learn how to grow up together. You don't get to run away, because the only thing you're running away from is your self-accountability and God. Because even in your example where you said if you put your hands on your wife, she get to go and kill your kids and kill herself. Nigga, I ain't gonna lie. If somebody put their hands on you, you participated in whatever energy was necessary for you to have that experience, so you still accountable. If somebody put their hands on you, it's because you was doing something to create that response to whatever it was you was doing. And I'm just speaking on your example because that was an example you decided was a good example to use. So we'll run it down through there. Don't matter what example you bring up, I'll show you that you better give it back to God. All right? Learn how not to get your hands. Learn how not to inspire people to put their hands on you. Learn how to stay out of the way. You should have never been in a toxic relationship with somebody that would put their hands on you in the first place. So you just got to take your accountability and get your life right for yourself. You feel me? Like, somebody says, why is it the world feel like it's ending? Because the world is always ending. Because it's always the beginning. All right? Because you always get another chance to change your life all day, every day. Somebody says, hey, brother, I have a question. What's your question? Shoot, say what you're going to say. If I see it, I see it. If I don't, I don't. That's on God. I just do my best. I give you what I got. God get the glory. That's facts, Angelic Goddess said, because of your conscious views. That's facts. That's really why I got kicked out of my family, because they wasn't ready to be as conscious as I am. All right, my family is full of a bunch of souls that didn't pay the toll to cross over, so they trolls, just like the trolls in these comments. And the way that I approach understanding life, they ran away. And everything I say makes sense, and that's what's crazy. But I told them I was gonna change the world anyway. I did, because they was like, well, you know, she not coming back. She not bringing your kids back. So what you gonna do now? And I said, well, I guess I'm just gonna change the world then. I'm gonna change the world, and y'all gonna be the last ones to know it. But I'm not finna live in the world that y'all creating. And since y'all creating a world with the devil, I'm gonna create a world with God. So, you know, they did their best to be demonic. They did their whole sexual liberation ass PPP loans. Fuck a rich nigga till he ain't one. Hot girl summer. Fuck my baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? They did their best. You know what I'm saying? They did their best to crush me while this was taking place in my life. They was celebrating the shit. They thought this shit was funny. They had Meg Thee Stallion up there, Cardi B up there with the presidents and shit. Like they putting LGBT in the schools and shit. You know what I'm saying? They just really had a great time trying to step on my soul while this lady was running my children through the streets. And they thought this shit was funny with their media. They use their little media. Boy, I had to be with God, boy. I had to be with God, boy. I had to be with God. They used their media to make fun of what I was living in my real life. Angry at the world. I'm telling you, Luke 12:49. Do you not understand? Are you not understanding Luke 12:49? You must understand. You gotta know it. You gonna take my wife from me, turn her into my baby mama, take my children from me, and celebrate it in the goddamn TV radio land. So I'm at war with the world. That's over with. Bitch, fuck your TV. Fuck your media. Fuck your music. Y'all niggas think this shit is amusing. I want to raise my motherfucking kids, and y'all over here singing this degeneracy shit with paid actors. The paid dumbass actors married in their real life. They over here rapping about being single and being sexual objects, and Cardi B married for real. My motherfucking wife not married. She thinks she a baby mama. They rapping baby mama. They got the kids talking about baby mamas and baby daddies instead of husbands and wives and shit. You feel me? And it's like, okay, y'all want to play? The world want to play with me? Well, then let's play. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, Luke 12:49 says, I have come to bring fire to the earth. And how I wish it was already blazing. I wish this motherfucker was already on fire, but don't worry about it. Nuclear holocaust going on now. Facts. Nuclear vision. You finna see clear. Don't play. Y'all play with the wrong. Y'all took my kids and turned me into God. Yup. You took my kids and thought that I was gonna become bald-headed, fat with prostate cancer, paying all my money to child support and alimony, and dying premature from a preventable illness because I really hated her working to give all my money to a female and kids that hate me any goddamn way. Got me fucked up, bitch. I turned into God. Got me fucked up, bitch. I said Luke 12:49. You think that I was finna live that life? You think that that's what you thought that you was finna take my kids, force me to go to work and spend my motherfucking life in my dreams being a degenerate slave that hate life? Oh, I died then on the spot. That's over with. I died on the spot. Fuck, I'm finna wait for. Oh, you want me to die from preventable? And nah, I ain't gonna die later, bitch. I'ma die right now. That's over with. Fuck it. Gave my life straight to God. Gave my life straight to God, straight to God, immediately. I'm like, God, my life over with. If you think I'm finna live like that, boy, I told God. I told God. You feel me? I'm Jacob. I'm wrestling with God. I'm God. If you think I'm finna live like that, nigga, you got me fucked up, nigga. Facts. If you gonna make my goofy ass stay alive, you gonna have to live for me. That's over with, cause I ain't done. I quit. I be damned if I keep living life and I gotta live under these circumstances. Start me over. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Give me a new one. Yeah, reincarnation. I see why niggas reincarnate. Yes, sorry, I fucked this life up, big GLD. My bad. Let me get another good go around. Feel me? Niggas like, nope. I'm like, well, bitch, if you ain't gonna, well, then you gonna have to live my life for me. Nailed to the cross. God damn it. They said, when did you become God? The darkest night of the soul. That's when, bitch, fuck you talking about when I couldn't take it no more. When I couldn't take being human no more. And fuck that human shit. Bitch, I'm God. And I don't care who don't like it, nigga. Oh well, nigga. Oh well, nigga. I'm done being human with you humans. Nigga, y'all, fuck y'all. Don't fuck about your dumbass human opinions and shit. Fuck all humans. I don't give a damn. Oh well, nigga. I am KO God, the best street boxer alive on your planet. If you don't like what I'm saying or how I'm saying it, come punch about that shit. If you ain't gonna punch about that shit, you have identified yourself as a bitch. Facts. Facts. If you are embarrassed, you feel the emotions of embarrassment inside of your own body for the biochemical activation within you to allow you to experience what shame feels like within you. I don't feel that embarrassment that you got going on, my boy. Somebody said, if you don't like what I have to say, let's get violent. That's right, bitch. I'm a warrior. I'm God's warrior. I came to die about that shit. Scary ass nigga. Fuck no, I don't feel no shame. I feel God and God only. If I'm a demon, I'm God's demon. Facts. I'll be a demon for God each and every single time I step on and kill each and every single one of you. So stay out my way. Fair warning. Stay out my way. Cause you gonna die, Hans. Whoever try to keep his life gonna lose it. Hey, but whoever give his life up for big GhOD, they'll keep theirs forevermore. So don't trip, it's good. But if you try to keep your shit when I come around, bitch, you going down, down, down. Big stepper, fair warning. Somebody says, you ain't God, you his son. All sons become their father. Pay attention, dummy. Welcome to the Godcast. This is not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast if you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your diamond mine to help your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity so you can use your crystal ball, your psychic powers, y'all. This psychological Eastern philosophy. Swear to God, man, your psyche is your soul. Your psyche is your mind. Your psychic power is your mental powers. All right, this is the hyperbolic time chamber for Super Saiyans only. This not for humans. If you identify as a human, you don't belong here. If you identify as a human, I'm not talking to you at all. Ignore me, because I am ignoring you. Disclaimer, only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. Do not get confused. But you got free will, so that's on you. Do what you do, but watch my shoes, cause on God, I'm a big stepper. And now I step all over you. You've been warned. Fair warning. Take that information and do what you will with it. You got your own free will. That's facts. All right? Like I said, I don't have no conversation for humans. I only talk to consciousness. You gotta be conscious. You gotta be a soul. You gotta be a spirit. If you understand what I'm saying and you can feel this message, man, subscribe to the channel of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. Heavy as the head that would have crime, but we ain't putting it down. That's over with. Somebody says, if you're in the flesh, you're human. No, if you're in the flesh, that means you're in the human, dumbass nigga. The flesh is the human. You're stupid. God is in the flesh. These niggas dumb. He say, if you're in the flesh, you're human. No, you're a stupid, puny, human-minded soul that don't know how to think higher than that. All right? If we're in the flesh, we are the spirit. That's what you breathing inside of the flesh. Without the spirit being in the flesh is just a dead carcass. Somebody say, you in the flesh, you're human. No, you're in the flesh because you're spirit. All right? You're in the flesh because you are the spirit that is animating the flesh. The flesh is dead. We are the life. We not dead. That's facts. Angelic Goddess said Genesis 3:15, which states, and I will put enmity between you and the woman, and between your offspring and hers. He shall crush your head, and you shall bruise his heel. Stepping on snakes. You already know that. Somebody said, ask God into your flesh. I am God. Tony, you're stupid. Shut up, nigga. All you need to do is listen. You don't need to do no talking. All you need to do is absorbing some cosmic knowledge. All right, stop regurgitating that stupid dumbass shit you picked up from your time on Earth. This shit come from above Earth. Let that Earth shit go. It's keeping you too heavy. You can't get up here unless you got a light body. I said, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the fact that you are God, that can't nobody use your free will for you, and that you are responsible for the consequences that you create. And ain't nobody gonna save you from your consequences because they can't. Because can't nobody take your free will from you, because that ain't what free will is. All right? Somebody said, what verse does it say we are God? The entire Bible say we are God. What is wrong with you? You just gotta go read the Bible for yourself and learn how to read. If you want to quick Psalms 82 and 6, but I'm sure you're not trying to see where it say we gods. I'm pretty sure you're trying to argue with the fact. But go ahead, check out Psalms 82 and 6, and you can see God said, I said, you are all gods, you are all sons of the Most High. Somebody said if you don't ask God into your flesh, he won't go. God is automatically in your flesh. Without God being in your flesh, you don't even have a flesh. You are an idiot, Tony. The next time you say some stupid dumbass shit, I'm going to block you from these comments. You're going to have to go communicate in another community. All right? God is everywhere all the time. If we are sons, then we are fathers. All sons become fathers. We are what our father is. Our father is God. God is already within you because God is everywhere all the time. All glory be to God. God's spirit is the oxygen. You keep breathing. If you stop breathing, then you dead. You're still alive because God's spirit is within you. If we are sons, sons become fathers. We are what our father is. I am KO. God is a character that is playing out the role of Jesus Christ. All right. My name Jesus Christ is not a name. I am KO. God is not a name. All right. So I am God. God is not a name. I swear to God, the most spiritual thing you can do is breathe. Breath is the actual spirit. The word spirit means breath. If my hair looks matted, no one cares. You can't date me. I don't want to be in a relationship with you, and you can't rape me, because I'll beat your bitch ass if ever you came in front of me and say those things. That's a fact. You would never talk like that. You a coward. Shut your weird ass up. Yeah, the name of God is not Jesus. That's over with. All right? God told us what his name was forever in Exodus 3:14 through 16. Somebody said, when you gonna wash your hair? I never will, ever in my life. I appreciate you, Jaeger Bomb. That's love. I appreciate this subscription, man. Like mine, stick together, man. We're gonna let that light shine. Facts. Somebody says, then you bring a different gospel than the disciples do, because I'm not a disciple. I am Christ. I am God in the flesh. I'm not a disciple. I am him. The disciples are working on being him. I'm him already. I appreciate you, AJ. I'm not worried about no physical opinions. I'm not worried about nobody's opinion of my physical appearance. Even if you give me a compliment, I love you. I appreciate you for the compliments. I still don't care though. And if niggas is talking down on the appearance, I don't care either way it go. It don't matter to me. I don't care about being human at all. I swear to God. Somebody says, you not Christ, bro. Watch your mouth. You come make me watch my mouth. I bet you won't make me watch my mouth. You talking like you would, but I promise you wouldn't. You would let God down. If God needed you to make me watch my mouth, you would let God down. If God said, hey, Chris, go make him watch his mouth, you wouldn't do it. You'd rather go to hell. Facts. You turn your back on God just like you always do. So yeah, I am Christ. Now do something about it. Somebody said you should watch One Piece. I am One Piece. The One Piece you looking for is inside of you. He said, bro, every word you say, God will judge us for it. God not going to judge you for my words. God going to judge you for your words. I'm going to say whatever I want to say, and I'm going to deal with all the consequences that come with what I say. I don't mind dealing with my consequences, but don't think every word I say, God going to judge you for. Watch what you say. Yeah, me and God are the judge. I am the judge. I'm God. I'm judging what I say. I'm the one that choose to say what I say. I chose to say what I said, nigga. I'm a Super Saiyan. I speak freely. I got the freedom of speech. I say whatever I want to say. That's facts. Somebody said, bro, you ain't God. Prove it. Prove that I ain't God. I am the power. How you think I get to do what I want to do and say what I want to say? What power you think I'm using, dummy? Somebody said, prove you is. I'm alive. I am the living proof. That's over with. And I ain't got to prove shit to you. I don't care about you. You a dummy. Your ass a dead man. Shut your dead ass up and go finish dying somewhere in the ditch somewhere. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about you. You trash, nigga. Get your trash ass up out of my life. Yeah, freedom of speech. I say whatever I want to say. Like I said, I am God. Big freedom of speech. Freedom of throwing hands, too. Beat your bitch ass up on sight, on God. And that's on God. Negativity is the devil then. I'm the devil then. If that's what you want to call it, bet you ain't gonna run up and do shit about it. If I'm funny, then laugh. And shut your fat laughing ass up. Keep laughing wherever you at. Somebody said, can you heal others? Others can heal themselves. Heal your motherfucking self. Use your free will to heal your dirty, disgusting, sick ass. Nigga, you sick because of some shit you did. Fuck I look like healing you. You made yourself sick. Make yourself unsick. Somebody said, that ain't the word of God. Oh, well, then, fuck it. Next. Somebody says, bro, how you go from talking about God to being mean as fuck? Cause God gave me the ability to do whatever I feel like doing, and I be doing that shit. Cause God gave me the ability to do a whole bunch of whatever I want to do. You feel me? Cause that's what it is. This is what it's on. The devil don't exist. The devil is a lie. Only God is real. I'm doing whatever God got me doing, not what the devil got me doing. Cause if the devil exists, God created him. And if God created it, then it's still God because it's God's creations. The only energy that exists is God's energy. So whatever energy we use in this God's energy, all right? Ain't no motherfucking devil that's dead. Only God is real. And anything that's the opposite of real is not real. That's intelligent. God exists. Anything that's the opposite of existence is non-existence. That's intelligent. So yeah, we know how opposites work. That's over with. You know what I'm saying? God can't have no op because ops cancel each other out, and you can't cancel out God. So God wins. So God the only one. So it's just God. I am God because only God exists for me to be. If I exist, I gotta be God. I can't be nothing. If I can't be something that don't exist, I have to be the thing that does exist, and God exists. So if I exist as God. All glory be to God. I'm God in the flesh. That's facts. 100% facts, bro. Only God is real. If I'm real, it's because God is. God did. Somebody said, do you have schizophrenia? I have God. Somebody said, please stop giving these devils in the comments attention. I ain't gonna lie, they want my attention. I'll step on them. I told you that. It's love. You feel me? This is the world. I'm at war with the world. You gotta remember, this is a war. This ain't soft and cuddly. You want me to stop acting like a warrior? No. You love me because of my warrior energy, but then you don't want me to be a warrior. That's weird. No, I'm a warrior. I came to do war. This is a spiritual war. I am God's army. God's army came to fight. I ain't come to be over here hugging on niggas and rubbing them on the ass cheeks and shit. I don't give a fuck about that. Y'all niggas gonna die. Somebody said everybody hate the devil, but God created the devil. Shit, God didn't even create the devil. The devil don't exist. The devil is not created. The devil is not created. These people believe in lies. That's facts, Jose Ramiro. You know what it is. You can read. They can't read. They don't rely on reading. They rely on interpretations. Somebody says the Bible speaks highly of love. You have love for others? Hell yeah. You think I'll whoop your ass if I ain't love you? You think that I whoop my children because I ain't love them? No, I'm trying to correct you because I love you. I don't want you to keep going in the wrong direction. So I will beat your ass so you can get into heaven. I'll kill you, family, so you can wake up in heaven. My man said if you try to keep your life, you gonna lose it. You gonna die. So we might as well go and get you past death so you can live the rest of your life. Somebody said, why you seem mad? Because you are the one that is trying to seem. You the one trying to figure out. That's in your mind. I'm good. You can't feel my energy. Somebody said the devil is a fallen angel. If the devil fell out of heaven, we in heaven right now. That means ain't no devil to talk about. Why you talking about the devil that got kicked out of heaven and we in heaven? We in heaven, the devil not with you, family. All right? Stronger is he who is within you than he who is within the world, because he who is within the world don't even exist. Y'all niggas dumb. Bitch, we in heaven right now. And you talking about the devil. You said the devil got kicked out of heaven. Well, guess where we at, nigga? We are in heaven. We are in God's kingdom. We are inside of God's creation. Everything that exists is God's creation. Somebody said this definitely ain't heaven. If you don't believe this is heaven, then you're an antichrist and you hate God. Everything God created is heaven. You think God made a mistake. You don't think God is perfect. You think God is a dumb bitch ass nigga. That's crazy work. You think God is a hoe ass nigga. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Somebody said you high, mate. Yes, I'm the most high. That's God. I keep trying to tell you that. I don't know why you saying it in different ways like I ain't already say that. That's over with. They said heaven is hot this month. Heaven is made out of fire. God's flame is the purification that you need to deserve to be in heaven in the first place. So yeah, heaven is hot. I don't know why you let them people confuse you and make you hate God's fire. But if God created the fire, it's a good fire. God created everything God created was good. God made the fire. You believe in God, but you hate his fire. You're a weirdo. If God made the fire, you should go get in it. You should trust God, have faith in God, and go get in God's flame. Jesus Christ is a fire. We're a fire. It's a spark. We're a spark of life. Inside of your body is a fire. That's why you have a temperature. And if your temperature get too low, you dead. You're going to get hypothermia and freeze the fuck up. Y'all niggas dumb. You supposed to be fire. You supposed to be a flame. That's why you experiencing the light. The light come from the light come from the fire, bro. The light come from the fire. Oh, dang. I know. I seen it earlier. It's beautiful. And look, I told you, mama, it look like you. It look like Zaria. Look like Javion. I'm like, what in the heck? Look like Amori. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy how God work, though. You feel me? Like, it's amazing. Here, take it back. I don't want to lose it. Or put it wherever you want to put it at. Somebody said, so is there hell? Hell is only in your imagination. You can imagine hell, but the only thing hell means is using your free will to create consequences that you don't like. At the same time, you can create consequences that you do like, and that's heaven. Only heaven would allow you to create consequences anyway because you're free in heaven. The way y'all understand hell wouldn't let you use your free will because then that means you could be in heaven. So you automatically in heaven, all right? So give respect to heaven. Act like you're in heaven and the law will act like you're in heaven too. But if you act like you're in hell, then the law will let you experience the way you acting. You acting like you're in hell, so you getting consequences, and those consequences are your experiences. You're going to experience how you acting. Act like you're in heaven. Then you can experience heaven. That's how the law works. The law loves you. It's going to give you whatever it's going to give you what you do. It worked for you perfectly. Somebody says, I don't care what you appreciate. You ain't going to fight about it. If you ain't going to fight about it, then fuck your appreciation, my nigga. How you going to make me respect you? I don't respect you. What you going to do about it? You going to cry? You going to run and what you going to do about it? I don't respect you or what you talking about. I don't respect how you feel about the shit. Nigga said, I don't appreciate you talking about our Lord Jesus in the same sentences as these curse words. So, I don't respect that they got LGBT in the elementary schools. I don't respect that they got degenerate music on the radio on constant repeat. I don't respect that they got these same curse words in all of the movies and the TV shows that's constantly playing in the school and around the kids. I don't respect what you talking about. I don't care, nigga. If you gonna do something or not. Somebody say he talk shit, but do he live like this? It don't matter if I live like this or not. Mind your business. Do what you do. Live how you live, nigga. Live your life. Fuck you trying to mind my business for. No matter what I do, it ain't got nothing to do with you. Unless you want to make it have something to do with you, and we can get into whatever you talking about getting into. It is what it is, so holler at me. Let me know what it is. Let me know what's up. Facts. They want to talk about respect, but they don't earn respect. They don't deserve respect. You feel me? If you're on my team, I'm on your team. It's love. You feel me? Somebody say he contradicts himself every 3 minutes. That's because you can't keep up. You too slow. You a dummy. You down on earth. I keep on going back to heaven. I inhale and exhale, my boy. You got to understand the frequency. Frequency, my boy. I inhale and exhale at a different frequency than you do. We don't breathe at the same rate.
What's this?
Somebody says, don't know negativity, live. Boy, you a dummy. Inhale is negative. You can't have positive without the negative inside of the matrix. In order for God to inhale, you got to be able to exhale. In order for you to experience what is positive, you got to experience what is negative. So you an idiot. Shut up. Ain't no way for you to come into the world of duality and act like ain't no duality in this world. Nigga, the only singularity exists outside of this world. If you want to go back into your singular point of view, then you got to leave this world. As long as you in this world, you're going to deal with duality. All right? You don't come inside of God's law and break God's law. God's law is perfect. You can't break it. All right? That's over with. As long as you are inside of God's law, you're going to mind God's law. That's what Jesus did. That's what Jesus said. He did not come back to abolish the law because he can't. And neither can you. Somebody said you obviously lost your damn mind. I did lose my damn mind, and I got the mind that's not damned. All right? I found my non-damned mind. I lost my damn mind, and I found my everlasting mind. That's a fact. Somebody say he can't even finish the sentence. I don't got to finish the sentence. Everybody already know what the end of the sentence is. You just ain't fast enough to keep up. I ain't finished the sentence because they already knew what I was saying, so I went on to the next point. I ain't need to waste their time. You a waste of mine. That's facts, AJ. That's crazy work, but it happened. Somebody say a lot of other Christians love to say you're going to hell for what you did or do, but fail to realize that's not our choice to make. Now, that's facts. God got it all. That's why we're not worried about humans and human opinions. Man, if you can accept this food for thought, man, y'all subscribe to the channel, man. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. You feel me? Like, we keep each other uplifted and motivated. You feel me? This that inspiration for your expiration. I'm talking respiration for your respiratory. You feel me? A lot of these people have respiratory illnesses and respiratory syndromes. You feel me? But we can respire because we help each other breathe by keeping each other enlightened and uplifted. You feel me? So, you know, join a community of like minds that don't mind lifting each other up and, you know, praising the God within each other, man. We love the God within you just like you love the God within us. All right. Fact, my boy said we not worried about human opinions. Goddamn, I needed to hear that. That's fact. Shout out to EJO Productions Official. You feel me? Definitely tap in, man. Y'all subscribe. We do this all the time, and we definitely not worried about no mortal-minded mortals. The mortal mind, the human mind, the carnal mind is temporary. Why would we worry about opinions that were created by temporary points of view? Like, your point of view is temporary. Even you gonna change your mind. But you want me to hold on to your opinion as you constantly change opinions. Nah, you're not even loyal to your own opinions, family. We loyal to God's law because it don't change. We sticking with God's law. It's eternal, it's loyal, it's consistent, it's dependable. We sticking with that. I'm not caring about no human opinions. They change their opinions like they change their socks and shit, nigga. Facts. Fuck them humans. Fuck a human, nigga. That's over with. I'm rocking with all the souls. I'm rocking with all the spirits, all right? This for the spirits only, all right? If you in the spirit, I'm with you. I rock with you. If you stuck in the flesh, I wish you the best. Okay? Because you going to have an amazing time down there in the flesh, you little flesh bag. That's over with. Somebody said, don't say the N-word. It's offensive. Nigga, if I offend you, my nigga, punch back. What the fuck type of nigga get punched and then start saying, ah, you punched me. Bitch, throw some punches. Nigga, we warriors. That's what we do here. We punch with each other, bro. G-love is God's love, man. Gloves up, guns down, nigga. If you feel like I offended you, throw some fucking punches. Little soft, cuddly, squishy ass marshmallow. The fuck? You about to go tell your mama? What, she gonna give you a participation trophy? She gonna pick you up and hold you and sing you a lullaby and shit? Make you hate your daddy because your daddy gonna make your ass be responsible. It's all right. One day you gonna have to leave your mama vagina and get up off of them goddamn tetas. You gonna have to let them nipples go one day, my boy. And you gonna have to deal with your daddy. And we gonna tighten your ass up. You're gonna be a titan when we get done with you. But you can go be a little baby with your mama over there if that's what you wanna do. But I'm not your mama, I'm your daddy. So you might not wanna be in here. You might get up out of here. All right, this household got a father in it. Okay. So I tell you, this household has a father in it, all right? I know you come from them fatherless households, but God damn it, this ain't one of them, all right? Somebody said, you ain't no one's daddy. God is. Matthew 23:9, my boy. Matthew 23:9, all right? Check it out. Check out that Matthew 23:9 for yourself. My boy said, you ain't no one's daddy. Shit, we not worried about the no ones. We worried about the chosen ones, all right? You the no one. And I ain't trying to be your daddy because you a no one. We with the chosen ones. Facts. Somebody say, so you're saying you're God? If you don't know what I'm saying, it's because you're not a super saiyan. You a human. And humans be stupid saying all kind of stupid shit. So if you don't know what I'm saying, you ain't qualified to be in a hyperbolic time chamber, my boy. This is for super saiyans only. We speak freely, exercising the freedom of speech. The First Amendment. The very first one. Come to think of it. Nigga said, you don't know what you saying. Nigga, you don't know what I'm saying, goofy ass nigga. People know what I'm saying. You goofy boy. I just told you you ain't qualified. Goddamn. Niggas is weird. I say, bro, you not qualified. You not gonna understand what we saying here. We super saiyans. We speaking beyond human comprehension. You cannot comprehend this with your human mind. And a nigga like, what you said don't make no sense. Nigga, I just told you this don't make physical sense. You cannot use your physical senses to sense the non-physical dimension. You can't use your physical senses on your mental powers. All right? Your mental powers and the mental spaces exist outside of human comprehension. These mental, you can't take your physical body into these mental spaces where we are dealing with these ideas and these concepts. These ideas and these concepts are being played with in a non-physical space that exists outside of time. Come on, family. We exist outside of time and space, and you so stuck inside of time and space that you like, that don't even make no sense. You don't know what you saying. You just saying shit. You saying shit. You just trying to sound smart. You trying to use those words. You act like you sound like you know what you're talking about, but you don't, because what you saying don't make sense. It sounds like it makes sense, but it don't. Some of the shit you say makes sense, but the other stuff don't. I understand some of what you're saying, but then some of that other shit, hell nah. You smart dumb. You a dumb smarty and a smart dummy. You so smart, you dumb. Looking ass niggas. Somebody say, who's standing behind you? God. God always got my back, bro. They say, who's standing behind you? God always got my back, bro. How the fuck you ain't know that was God in the furnace with Meshach and Abednego? They like, damn, who was that in the furnace when they put Meshach and Abednego in there? How you ain't know it was me? How you ain't know it was God, family? You like, how a nigga ask, hey man, who behind you? Who's that behind you? Damn, fam, that's how we know you can't see God. Damn, fam. You don't even know how to see God, fam. That's sad for you in your life, bro. Hey, God is real. Hey, God is real, fam. You still Yakub. You still Jacob. You ain't Israel yet, fam. You talking to Israelites in here. And I know you don't know what that means. That's a trigger word. You probably start putting other words on it and think I'm talking about where you heard the word at the first time you heard the word, but I'm not, though. I know you triggered by the word and you don't know what it means, but I mean the meaning, though. Just like when I say the word God, you don't hear what it means, you hear what you feel. And I don't mean what you feel. You in your feelings. I'm not in your feelings. You in your feelings. I'm not in your feelings. They not mine. That's a fact. I know they got ignorance and don't even know how to use it.
It's dead.
No, I should be able to come on. They got ignorance and ignore God. Boy, that is not the right use of ignorance. You supposed to use your ignorance to ignore the stupid dumbass shit. Goddamn. All right? You supposed to use your ignorance to ignore the devil and stupid devil worshiping ass lost souls. But instead, you use your ignorance to ignore God, and that is not how it goes. All right? Use your ignorance righteously. All right? There's a right use to everything that exists. And you are the user. You the one got to figure out how to use it right. I ain't lying to you. Everything that exists is for your use. You can use it right. Don't make people hate your ignorance. Your ignorance is working for you. You the one got to learn how to put it to work. A lot of y'all don't know how to be employers because y'all too busy talking about, do you got a job? Do you got a job? You need a job. Get a job. When you going to get a job? You need a job. Do you have a job? It doesn't seem like you have a job. Nigga, you better learn how to create jobs. Learn how to be a creator. Goofy ass, co-creating ass niggas don't know how to co-create shit but trauma in their own life. Dumbass niggas don't know how to co-create shit except a nightmare. Traumatized ass, toxic bond creating ass. Facts. I don't know what a job gotta do with. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. If I have a job or if I don't have a job, I don't know what that difference would make in their life. I just don't know what to tell them except mind their own business. Get out of my business. I don't give a damn. Facts. I don't care about them. I don't care about their opinions. That's the only way to live life. You have to live life not like that person that KCL just deleted said, you ignorant. Why I'm ignorant? I own my own business. I don't know if you own your business or not. Nigga, why you calling me ignorant just because you want to say you own your own business? Like, why you have to try to defame me just to up yourself? That's unnecessary. It's toxic, and it's the wrong way to use your momentum, my boy. Somebody said, I want to join you. How can I do that? You want to join me what? What you want to join me? What you mean you want to join me? What you mean? What you talking about? What is you saying? That's facts, angelic goddess. That's off the work. That's off the rip. Somebody said they want to join me. How do they do it? What do you mean? Join me doing what? Become one with me? What you mean become one with me? You talking about like being married or something? You talking about a husband and a wife becomes one flesh? What you mean become one with me? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? Somebody said you aren't human. Oh, yeah, that's facts. You're not human, too. You are a consciousness. You see, you got to use your consciousness to tell your human what to do. You feel me? You got to become conscious. Somebody says, no, like literally one being. You already are. You already are one being. So go be you. Don't stop being one. You already one being. You can't even stop being one anyway. So go be the one. You got that. Salute to you. You the one. Go live your life. Noah, you not human. Embrace your true identity and go live in your true identity for yourself. You are God. Go get God's words and use God's words for yourself. All right? I'm using God's words for me. You got to go use God's words for you. Free will, my boy. Free will is what'll make your dreams come true. Huh? Oh, Lord. Oh. Man, I'm about to get ready to get off this live, though. I've been on here for long enough.
You gave him Ecclesiastes 5.
I wrote it. I don't think I read it. I forgot about it. I wrote it into the name of this video.
And let it go.
Because I knew I was gonna forget. I wasn't thinking I was gonna forget immediately. I guess I knew myself a little bit. I said I better write this shit. Now we got it forever. Hey, somebody put Ecclesiastes chapter 5 in the comment section for me, man. I appreciate y'all's love. Yeah, baby with me right by my side. That's automatic. You know that. That's facts, the blue. Oh, we almost up to 200 likes. That's love, y'all. Let's get up to 200 likes, man. You feel me? Teamwork make the dream work. You know, we are a community of love because God is love. This is a God community, so it's a love community. You feel me? Like, I don't know why the trolls don't want me to be God because God is love, and I'm just saying I am love. So, you know, when I say I am God, I am love, they don't want no love, but we want love, so we gonna be God. And since this is a community of God, this is a community of love, and I appreciate y'all if y'all share the love with me, man. You know what I'm saying? Double tap the screen one time, get up over 200 likes. Let the algorithm know it's a bunch of love going on in the hyperbolic time chamber in this space that we co-create. You know what I'm saying? This is a space we created, and we want to pump this space full of love. So every time we come in this space, it ain't nothing but love. Feel me? Love from up above. You can't even run out of God's love because it's eternal, you feel me? So we just want to use momentum to always put love out because we can't never run out of love because it's God's love, you feel me? It just go round and round, round it go, you know what I mean? Like, it's constant motivation, constant circulation, you feel me? It's like constant upliftment, man. We're going to keep lifting each other up, you feel me? Like, we raise each other. We raise the children, the inner child that ain't been seen in a while, because it got locked out by the adult that tried to become the shield that was going to protect the child and ended up locking the child up. You became an adult to try to protect the child, but you never let the child out. The child got locked down. You thinking you protecting the child, you suffocating the child, got to breathe again right now. Start breathing, put some more inhale and letting the pain out. Exhale, that means you gotta vent so you can prevent those preventable illnesses, y'all, with love. Love, man. That's why we motivating that love. I appreciate y'all for coming through, double tapping the screen, putting some love on the algorithm, and letting the world know through the algorithm that the trend has changed and that we no longer want to see the degeneracy on the TV. We letting the algorithm know we want to see God. We want to see God's children. We want to see love. We want to see people doing what they love in a constructive way with they others and living a great life and knowing that it's okay to live a great life, that you don't got to try to skip the line, that you don't got to resort to crime, that you going to reap what you sow. And all you got to do is take your time. All right, so just have faith. But they done lost faith. They don't believe it. They say it's taking too long. It's going too slow. They don't see it. They feel like they got to go get it themselves. They got to go take something. They feel like, hey, it is what it is. It's a dog-eat-dog world. I'm like, nah, it's not a dog-eat-dog world, bro. Y'all got it ass backwards. Get out the mirror. You got to see this shit clearer. When you look in the mirror, you looking at it in reverse. Bro, you don't, nah, chill. You are God. You got to put you first. Not your ego, not your body, your higher mind, your intelligent mind, the one above the heart, a pure heart. Your heart's so hard, your heart's so broken that it don't even let oxygen get to your higher mind because you can't take the pressure that'll make that oxygen climb. You got poor circulation. You got trapped fluid. Well, you got to let it out. It's going to bust out. Going to bust your heart. Bust your little heart because you won't let it out. You don't know how to breathe. Bro, I'm telling you, breathing is life. Breathing is God. Breathing is the spirit of God. The word spirit means breath. How much clearer could God make it? Left you every East Star egg that you needed to get a clue. Man, shout out to Easter. The East Stars within you. The risen one. The risen son. The one that was begotten. Because God got us, not begotten. Y'all think y'all are created. We are begotten. We are the begotten sons, not the created ones. We are the risen sons, not the fallen ones. We on the east side, masters of the East Star philosophy. Y'all on the west, where the fallen sons at. The fallen ones. Western civilizations made out of fallen sons, out of the fallen angels. We are the risen ones, man. This shit different, man. We Super Saiyans. We inside of the hyperbolic time chamber for Super Saiyans only. This is not for humans, man. If you identify as a human, I'm not talking to you. I am ignoring you so that you can ignore me too. Because these words, you won't know what to do. This for the spirit, for the soul in you. I'm talking to the soul in you, your soul, your mind, your consciousness, your non-physical aspect, your non-physical senses. If you can't feel me non-physically, you ain't been practicing your non-physical activities. You better go and start practicing. You know how to use your physical body. You need to go learn how to use your non-physical body. You've been ignoring your inner child. You've been ignoring your non-physical body. And it shows. to those of us with the eyes to see. All right? We know who you are, nigga. Facts. All right? If you get the message, if you a warrior, if you can understand it, if you can take that pressure, subscribe to the channel, man. Join the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. Heavy is the head that would have cried, but we won't put it down. It's over with. We up, bro. It's love. We are the chosen ones, the begotten ones. Shout out to Ora Burnside. Put that Ecclesiastes 5:1 says, keep thy foot when thou goest to the house of God, and be ready to hear, then to give the sacrifice of fools, for they consider not the evil they do. They want to act like God don't call niggas fools. I'd be like, y'all niggas dumb. They be like, God wouldn't call nobody dumb. Boy, fools mean dumb. Look, somebody said, watch that tone, boy. This is not how you spread God's message. Add some love to your tone and pipe down. Bitch, God is the fire. He sent me as a warrior to fight now. Nigga, we came to fight for God. How the fuck you gonna tell a nigga to sit down on the couch? Bitch, we can't win no war sitting down, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, gotta get up. Talking about pipe down. Fire don't pipe down. Fire burn shit down. Man, fuck wrong with you. You better learn how to be that flame. The fuck, this ain't John. I ain't John. I'm the one. Remember John said somebody coming after him with that fire? Bitch, I ain't John. I'm the one John warned you about. He tried to prepare you. You ain't been reading? You better check out that Matthew 10:34. I ain't come back for peace. I came back for war. I ain't come back to bring no peace. I'm God's warrior angel. I am God's wrath. Y'all niggas act like y'all forget that God got wrath. That's why he sent me to remind you. Y'all niggas got to forgetting. He like, hey, KO, I know you my best angel. I love you, my boy. I know you been chilling, kicking it in heaven and shit. I know you love it in heaven and KO. Listen to me, KO. These niggas forgot that they got wrath or some shit. They down there worshiping the golden calf and shit. Like you, hey, you go down there and show them the wrath of Uh-oh, y'all can hear me. We back on? I appreciate you, ZJ, but I seen what he said. That boy said he got giant burnt hair on his head. You know why? Because I am the fire. I told you, I'm that flame. You know why my hair look burnt to you lames? Because y'all can't see the flames. That's the only... The nigga said my hair look burnt. That's the only way he can tell that I'm on fire. Facts. Niggas better recognize that I am the flame. I am on fire. That's why I'm Super Saiyan Goku. You be looking at Goku in his Super Saiyan form and you think that's aura. That's a fire. Goku is surrounded in fire. Facts. Super Saiyans are that flame. They like, oh, I see, because his hair look burnt. You know why my hair look burnt? Because I am on fire. I am the fire. You should be able to see the fire without seeing my hair being burnt. But I know you can only see in 3D. You can only see with your physical eyes, so you can only see the fire because you can see the effects. They see the results of the fire. They can't see the fire as it's constantly burning. They just see the shit that get burnt. Yeah, this hair burnt up. Shout out to this hair for being able to withstand the fire for this long, because I'm that flame. On God, they know it. I am God's spark of life, the living fire. I am God's warrior. I am God's army. They talking about calm down. Warriors don't calm down. Warriors win wars. Warriors don't pipe down, nigga. Warriors win wars. Facts. Somebody said, go fight the ISIS if you're a warrior. I already am fighting the ISIS as a warrior right now, dummy. You the dumbass that don't know that. Why you said that, nigga, you slow. Shut your weird ass up. Don't ever try to condescend me. Don't ever try to act like I ain't doing what I said that I'm doing and I'm on what I'm on, nigga. You try to come in here and go against me, I'ma beat your ass up in the spirit immediately. You gonna feel belittled talking to me because you are little. Bitch, I'm a giant. I'm doing way more than your dumb ass can see. You don't know what I'm on, nigga. You better rock. If you don't rock with me, I'ma step on you immediately, easily. little bitty ass pests. You know how flies be flying around the fire and burning their own dumb ass up? They love the light, but they get too close to that fire. That's the fuck wrong with you. You a pest, but you attracted to my flame. Flame on, burning you niggas down. Luke 12:49, and I'm talking about right now. Somebody said, I just got here. What happened? You happened. You here now. What up? Big God. God's energy inside of you just like it's inside of me. Respect to the God within you, God. Peace, God. We are all gods. I'm God's warrior. I am KO God, the Archangel. Facts. I'm the best street boxer alive on your planet. Y'all know what it is when you see this belt? It's a whole lot of punching and it's a whole lot of love. Because all I love to do is punch and spread the love of God. G-love is God's love. G-L-O-V-E. My boy House of Intuition said, those that can hear telepathically before you speak. God is only real in this chat. Hey, everything else for entertainment purposes only, I swear. My boy Resilient said, great analogy. Yup. Seven said, yup, that was a damn good expression. Maya said, yes, that's correct. We got that. Hey, Maya, what up, though? We just being God's children, being God's warriors on war mode, chilling, relaxing, stepping on lost souls and shit like that. You feel me? Like, you know, it's love. You know how we get down. We get jiggy. But yeah, I mean, we getting close to the end of this episode of the Godcast, though, y'all. You feel me? Like, I appreciate everybody for coming in, hanging out. A lot of people hung out for as long as they could. I know, you know, we on earth doing what we got to do in the body. You know what I'm saying? Like Jesus said, we can't break God's law. So we going to respect God's law down here in the realm of God's law. You feel me? We going to respect how it go. It's love. Appreciate everybody, you feel me? Dropping in, showing some love, giving some love, receiving some love, and taking to go share that love with the world in their day-to-day life. You know what I'm saying? As we learn how to live right every day in a row. So before I bring this episode to an end, man, I'm gonna put some music on or whatever right quick, you feel me? Like, I don't know what I might do or say, but it's love. So let me tell y'all, man, hey, so hold on, y'all. Somebody just popped in with a paragraph. Let me see something. Somebody say, I need guidance. God is your guidance. God is within you. Go within yourself and access God. You are God. That's your true identity. Go learn how to read the Bible for yourself as God. Read the Bible as if it's talking to you, as if you are God, and it'll help you open up a little bit more, all right? Now, he said, I am 16. I watch porn and relapse 5 times a day. I don't go to church, nor do I have the energy to, and I feel distanced by God every day. What should I do? Well, exactly what I just told you to do. Use your free will and be who you want to be. Work out, you know what I'm saying? Fast. Develop skills. Take your passion. Turn your talents into skills you use to pay your bills, all right? Figure out what you love to do and do what you love doing so much that it becomes a skill somebody would pay you to do, all right? Take care of your body in the meantime by working out and fasting and going through the disciplines necessary to become worthy of a good life, all right? Become somebody that deserves a good life by putting the work in, all right? If you don't do it, it won't get done. Ain't nobody gonna do it for you because they can't. As much as somebody who loves you want to save you, they won't be able to save you because that's not how free will works. You gotta use your own free will for yourself. I know you might not like how that sounds, but it is what it is, all right? So either you're going to put that work in to achieve your goals, or you just going to reincarnate and try it in your next lifetime. I guess however many lifetimes it take you, that's on you. We don't care. Nobody does. If that offends you, nobody cares about that either. Go do what you got to do. If you ain't going to do it, don't. Big facts. All right, that's love. Go do your thing, man. Share the live, subscribe, put some love on the live. I appreciate you. Double tap the screen one time. You feel me? Put me some love. Look out for me. Give me some love. Look out for me. Give me some love. I appreciate you. I love you too. You feel me? Facts. I'll be here. You feel me? Anytime you catch me on live, pop out. I got you. I got love from you straight from God, all right? I let my cup run it over. All right? I let God fill me up. God give me so much love, it just run over. You feel me? So I just give the love out for the frizzle. Giving the love out for free. Facts. Big love and peace, y'all. You know that, man. It's love. Look at baby over here. Baby over here. Punch on that bag. Said, let us hear some music, KO Big. That's facts, 7. Either do it or don't do it. Ain't no try. That's over with. Either you gonna do it or not. And we don't even care. So, you know, whatever. Do your thing. Do what you wanna do. Only the doing gets done. That's a fact. So do what you wanna do, but only the doing gets done.
Start a podcast with Riverside. All you need is a concept and a way to record.
Book link in the description. Oh, on the floor?
Yeah.
Well, we can go sport and get up off of here for this song. Get him. Oh, you doing that?
No, it's
Big G-O-D energy coming out of me, gotta overflow. Gave God the flow, it's an open door. I am the door to God's consciousness. They already know which way it gotta go. Out the top like fire smoke. I am the fire, so don't get. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see where I'm going with it. I don't know yet. I never truly ever know. Says through all adversity, the light still can't be dimmed. That's facts. Hold on, I gotta find something that's gonna talk to me, y'all, cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm still tired from yesterday. I'm still tired every day, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna start getting some rest. This too shall pass. I am the fire like a fire-breathing dragon. They trying to figure out what happened. They trying to see how I did the hat trick. They want to know how I keep tapping into God's magic. Why am I brave enough? Why they not brave enough to say what I say or to do what I do, and I'm doing it? These niggas already know if they tried it, then they would only end up ruining it. That's cool, cause I ruined some shit too. I called it paying dues, and I learned and I made different moves. I had to do what I had to do, go through what I had to go through to be Goku. I am a Super Saiyan, and I'm not just saying shit, I'm fully prepared to show you. You can see it, swear to God, because I'm a being that is God. G-O-D is my job. They keep asking me, do I got a job? Yeah, serving God, I'm a servant. I'm serving in heavenly too. These niggas mad cause they tried to pay the same dues that I do, but it was too heavy for these niggas fools. You can't do it like that. You gotta do it like this. I am the one that's gonna hit the mark. You is a bitch, nigga. That's the reason you will miss this. I do not miss it. Pay attention. I'm on my mission. I am a missile, nuclear. These niggas already know I'm giving them nuclear visions to see it with. Still can't even see the shit. Gotta close their eyes. Swear to God, it's the reason why they all despise. Only the real eye recognize the real eye. That is the inner eye. That's the one that you mean when you say I say I like Isaiah 45:5. I say I, cause I am I. I'm the reason why I am alive. I give it back to Big G-O-D every single time they know me. I give them bars with every single line. And I ain't even write it down, so forgive me. Somebody said violence music is prohibited in Christianity. Well, we not in Christianity. We do not belong to none of your limitations. Why would we do it? Cause we are loquacious. We gon' say whatever we be saying. We got the freedom of speech. They want us to get in the group and then try to tell us we breached. The rules of the group, well, that's why we not grouping up with humans like you. Ain't room enough to be with humans when you try to be a light like I do. That's why I'm not a Christian, cause Christians gon' tell me how to be. And y'all can't tell me how to do nothing, nigga. I'm on me, I'm on G, O to the D. I'm a OD on the end of G. I don't even care if that shit rhyme. You knew that shit was true. That's why I took the time to say that shit to you. And I'm coming off the dome anyway. Bitch, you can't criticize me cause I really don't care. You know what it is cause I'm really right here. Really right here in my own life, right here and now. That's eternity. I'm the reason why I brought heaven back down to fire, it burning me. And I can see clear cause the light is the reason why the fire exists. The fire is what casts the light that I'm using. You trying to abuse me cause you abuse yourself, you abusive. And it don't work because I don't care. I protect myself with ignorance. I ignore the shit. Facts. Yeah, this what it is, that's why I keep running it back. Cause it really ain't hard to beat up the track. These niggas down bad, don't know how to act. Trying to act like paid actors on the movie screen is weird. I just act like G.O.D. do, cause I got 20/20 vision, I see it clear. It's 2020 for the 5th time, it's 2025 this year. And they still can't see the shit, so I guess I gotta kick it up another gear. 2026 gon' be another 2020 year. Swear to God, I'ma keep showing you the picture until you see it clear. Fuck it, I guess we need another COVID, another coronavirus, another COVID. Shit getting clear, isn't it? Or go get the bitch, go get the booster then. Go get the booster shot. Swear to God, I'm a blasphemy. That's the reason why you getting shot. Go get the booster shot. 2020 for the 6th time. It's 2020 again. COVID, coronavirus shit getting real now. It's been an increase in the sun's activity, and the sun is actually me telling all the truth so you can see. And you don't know what to do with a truth like this, make it hard to breathe, that's why they collapse. Cardiac attack, oops, my bad. Well, really not my bad, really my back with a knife I got 'em at. That's why I'm hitting you with the knife that you use to stab on me. It is what it is, put it so you can see. Gotta use the third eye. That's the only reason why you see in 3D. Bitch, I'ma use that first eye. I'ma be the one eye and let that body be full of light. I got the touch and the touch is might. I got the Midas touch. Even if they don't like how I feel, it is what it is, cause I'm in the field like a slave nigga in the field for real. Controlling the electromagnetic field, nigga, you can see it now. At least you can see it inside cause you feeling it. Swear to God, we in heaven, you never left, bitch, you still in it. You thought you was getting away with God's life like stealing it. Stop, cause you cannot get away, it's God's life, boy, still in it. Y'all niggas trick, falling, but can't hit the bottom, so you might as well start flying. Use your wings, I swear to God, you got them. You don't know that you got them, eyes can't see the wings that you gotta use, still gotta use, cause we in the sky, and I would not ever lie to you. You breathing in the sky, that's how you know. Your head in the sky, that's for sure. It's some things that you gotta use that you can't see, cause no, they are not physical, they spiritual. You gotta get in tune, gotta be intentional. It's intent, it's inside. This is different deep men, you gotta decide. You said you was gonna ride or die, but you really should ride and rise to the top. I died for them, but it didn't work. Dying for humans when you should have lived for them. Live for God. You'll die for humans, but you won't live for God. That's crazy. You'll die for humans, but you won't live for God. Man, it really happened like that too. It's really sad like that too. We die for humans, but won't live for God. That's crazy work, bro. Crucifixion. Gotta crucify the Son of Man so that you can become the Son of God. De la soul. That's facts. Save your soul. Bless your heart.
So there's vocal effects, and then there's this.
My brother.
This is my voice.
This is my voice.
Somebody say you have a job. Why? You want me to put you on? But you need an application or something? You looking for employment? Why you asking me if I got a job? You looking for employment? I got some work you can do for sure. I got some work you can do, you a hoe. Prostitutes, they really gotta go, cause I don't need much. Open up that door, bitch, I kick my foot all in your ass, nigga. Swear to God, I don't got no cash, nigga. Stop trying to ask me, stop trying to beg. These niggas don't even use their head. Bitch, it's some shit that you can do instead. It's some shit that you can do to get what you be looking for, niggas. You ain't gotta come and ask me, get your hand on my pocket, nigga, quickly. Swear to God, you don't wanna go through what I've been through. You would not go with me, would you? Coward ass crab in the bucket, stuck ass, trying to pull me back. Gotta look fast, can't even grab. I don't give a fuck, look what I am. These niggas can't breathe, they can laugh though. So breathe like an asshole. Laughing ass niggas don't even know. Swear to God, I went Holy Ghost. Switched it up into God mode, cause I do God the most. These niggas too afraid to do God like I do. I'm a ghost, a Holy Ghost. They can't see, transparent. Yeah, that's me. I am a parent, apparently. Only parent is God. Ain't no God on the earth unless that God come through you and me. We gotta let God out. That's the only reason lost souls can see. Gotta shine that light, and you gotta shine that bright. Swear to God, I am the one, and I'm the one they don't like. John 15:18, they hating. It's because I was made by the greatest. I'm the greatest. I am greatness. No debating. They still debating. Ain't no debating. Why the hell is they still debating? Hey, these laws are laws for eternity. Hey, these truths are truths for eternity. Why you don't get it? I got it. I am begotten. We are the begotten sons. You seem like you think you a created one. I'm a co-creative, I am a creative one. I am creative, huh? Like my creations, huh? You like how I work my art. You like how I do my thing. You like how I shine my spark in the dark. Yeah, I am the spark of life. The spark is a flame and I'm flame on. These niggas know what it's me, cause I'm the one turned the game on. Now, game on, let's play it. You just playing yourself. I'm playing the game. Now you mad at me cause you played yourself. Should've been with me learning how to play the game, but you played yourself. And y'all niggas mad at me, I don't care. That's how you play yourself. I won't play myself. Bitch, I'ma play the game the way the game go, by the rules. Law-abiding citizen, you confused. I am the fuse, a lit fuse. I do what lit fuse do. You would if you was too. I am the light, I am the Christ. Yes, I'm Christ. Yeah, that is right. I am God. That's that shit that they don't like. Cause they haters. Cause they ain't us. Head up they ass, you get it? They ain't us. Stinking thinking. Swear to God, I'm the indicator light. I be blinking. It's the alarm, they keep clicking, they wanna snooze, that's why they lose. Then blame me like I'm the reason they got confused. Cause I told the truth, cause I paid my dues. Now they mad cause they don't pay their dues and they don't wanna lose. Trying to figure out how to win, cause I keep on winning again and again. And they can't even gain, these niggas is lame. And they want me to be the same. I'm like, hell no, I'm in my lane. The one that God gave me. Swear to God, I'm God's baby. I'm behaving. I'm being the half. Yes, I be having what they don't have. They misbehaving. Swear to God, they stuck in their lower mind, slaving. Yeah, they all slaves and want me to slave too. They like, you got a job. I'm like, what's it to you? What you want me to do? Bitch, I work for God. I don't work for you. I swear, that's odd to these lost ass. But I ain't lost. I got mine cause I paid the cost. I'm the boss, bitch. Got a job for you to do. Asking me if I got a job. Yeah, I got a job for you. Oh, shit. I swear to God, that shit good on my end. It's good, then again, it always been. Shit, the first should be last. I'm the first, now you get it. If you don't, oh well, nigga, I ain't with it. And I'm just off the top of the dome. I'm dry. This shit is free to me. Freestyle. This is breathing to me. Swear to God, y'all better calm down. They still got trolls trying to come in and troll. What? Man, I appreciate those fires. Appreciate that flame. You see these trolls kind of, what? They just trying to attack anything. I'm in here dry, just freestyling, just having a good time, letting words out. I don't know what I'm about to say. I don't know how to say this shit. We literally just freestyling, chilling, and they still trying to come and troll and pull down somebody's self-esteem. That's why you really gotta protect your self-esteem by just being with God, because trolls don't matter. You so much want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but you can't, man. Faith in no man at all, dog. It's sad because you be wanting to engage with people when they want to engage with you just out the kindness of your heart, just out the love in your heart. And you be wanting to, like, share the love with them, but they just be trolling in real life. It's crazy because, well, you got to protect your own energy, bro. These people don't. Look, somebody said, I ain't trolling. I'm dead serious. I'll destroy you in a freestyle, boy. First of all, you are trolling because I don't care. This ain't no competition. It's no way I would ever care about you enough to try to compare myself to you in some type of a competition. Like, did I do better than him? Did he do better? Bitch, I don't even care about you. You a dirty ass, nasty, degenerate gum on the bottom of a nigga's shoe that we just want to remove and put in the trash and hope that we don't step on again. No lie. Nigga talking about, I'm not trolling, I'll destroy you in a freestyle. Bitch, I'm not a battle rapper. I don't go around trying to out freestyle niggas. I only even started freestyle because my people just wanted me to bust a freestyle, not to be competing. Why the fuck do you validate yourself off of other people? You are a homosexual, my nigga. He said, that ain't called being open-minded. Well, guess what? Oh, well, bitch, it's a closed loop. A circle don't have no opening. So, yeah, he said, that ain't called being nigga. It's nothing you can say to make me interested in you. You can't troll me into being interested in you. You don't even know how to court people. How the fuck is I'm not interested in dating you if you're insulting me, nigga? What the fuck? Why would I want to be with a nigga that's trying to abuse me? This why you got no loved ones in you don't got no significant others, you involuntarily celibate degenerate. That's why your opposite sex don't fuck with you, nigga. You trying to pull hoes and can't get no hoes, nigga. You don't got no females in your life. You steady jacking off, watching porno and shit, weird ass nigga. Then you think you gonna get me to be a part of your life by being a troll? No, nigga, I don't even fuck with lame ass niggas. All my brothers punch. I'm not with you low-life ass degenerates, bitch. I hang out with warriors. Fact. The nigga like, oh, you don't want to freestyle against me because you scared. You scared. What in the... How is that supposed to be some type of, like, invitation into... You know what? I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I am going to freestyle with you. I am going to... Nigga, what? But y'all nigga dumb. You don't even know how to create the type of consequences you appreciate. You can't even get a nigga to be on your vibration with you. That's crazy. Then like, you still ducking. That's facts. Like everybody else, you a duck, nigga. We duck ducks, nigga. Duh. You a mud duck. The fuck? Ain't no nigga trying to holler at no ducks, nigga. Hell yeah, we still ducking. You a duck, nigga. You not understanding? We gonna duck you for life. We never gonna fuck with you. That's what the fuck I'm trying to tell you, dummy. The nigga like, you still ain't fucking with me? Yeah, bitch, we don't fuck with fuck niggas. I don't know why you ain't understanding that. It's never gonna change. I'm gonna duck you for your entire existence, nigga. I'll never be with you. I'll never be around. I'll never do nothing you wanna do with you. That's over with. So don't, oh, you still ducking, bitch. Listen, it'll never change. Swear to God. You ain't gotta say it like you ain't know, bitch. Now you know forever, all right? Facts. Will never, ever desire you. Will never, ever value you. Will never, ever appreciate you. That's over with. I already told you that. You so dumb you can't keep up. We done talking to you. My mods done took the nigga out. You can't even participate in this community no more. You can't even participate in this communion no more. You can't even participate in this communication no more, all right? Because you don't deserve to be here, all right? The Super Saiyans then kicked you out, nigga. You got your own self kicked out by the community members, nigga. The community don't want you degenerates in it, boy. This is a gated community. Please stay the fuck off the property. You are not invited. You are not welcome here. Facts. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? My brother done pulled up, you feel me? Shout out to my nigga Lil Ellis. Y'all go.
So, man, go down, man. 8 times.
Facts.
Worldwide, though.
Facts. Third World Living Legend.
Nah, for real.
Facts. Y'all see the twins event? Yeah.
No, it is, man.
Lil Ellis TV. Y'all go subscribe to Lil Ellis TV on YouTube.
Right, man. Y'all making my bro mad. Some slap shit I want to
I swear they know it. That's why they hide behind them profile pictures. Yeah, hey, y'all go holler at Lil Ellis TV. Y'all go subscribe, put some love on the content, man. You feel me? Like we just outside spreading the message. Gloves up, guns down for the community, for our young brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? Put them guns down. Love each other. We all God's children. One family under God. You feel me? Like stop killing each other because that's unnecessary. We supposed to play together. Just gotta learn how to play right. We all came together. You can only kill each other because of how close y'all are. Y'all all came together. We came together to enjoy being together. And then somehow we end up in nigga moments or some weirdo boondocks type shit. And we don't know how to play right. End up being a danger to ourselves and our others. So let's give our life back to God. Understand there's one Father in heaven. You know what I'm saying? Matthew 23:9. And learn how to play right with each other again. All God's children. You know what I'm saying? Community unity is a family reunion. One family under God. We're going to give our Father a happy Father's Day by bringing the children back together. You feel me? So it's love. You feel me? We're going to keep on practicing that love, spreading that love around. And we're going to be back on live another time, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are the KO gods. I am KO God, co-God, co-creator. You know what I'm saying? Co-creating and co-operation with God's eternal laws because free will has to use God's law. So you got to operate the law. So we are cooperative, cooperating in the community. You know what I'm saying? Communing with our brothers and sisters under God. All right? It's love. It's going to always be love, man. This is the Godcast. This is where we get you to God fast. If you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mine, to let your diamond shine. Because diamonds are made out of pressure, man. Pressure either bust pipes or it make diamonds shine bright. So as Super Saiyans, we chase that pressure because we are the light. All right, so this is the hyperbolic time chamber for Super Saiyans only. We are Super Saiyans because we speak freely, exercising our freedom of speech. It is the First Amendment, constitutionally protected. First Amendment, freedom of speech. We speak freely. We are Super Saiyans. This is beyond human comprehension. Humans don't understand how we speak this freely because they belong to groups. Like somebody said, you can't talk like that if you're a Christian. Christians can't talk like that. And that's why we don't belong to y'all groups. Because y'all try to control our freedom and say we can't express our creativity in that way because it violates the rules of the groups. So fuck your groups. We ain't in no groups. We individuals. Facts. All right? And we'll beat up each and every single individual in your group. That's also facts. We'll beat you niggas up. Every one of you on the planet of Earth. Every single individual you know, I'll put them hands on them. I don't care what group they belong to. Your group can't save you, family. You're going to fight for yourself. It's a one-man sport. It's solo dolo. King Solomon. King Solo Man. King of the solo. You got to do it one deep. You got to fight for yourself. This is a spiritual war. The war is happening inside of you. It's not happening on TV. They lying. It's not happening on the earth. They lying. It's happening within you. It's happening within you. You a giant. Time to release the Kraken. Gotta be a crackhead like they call me. Gotta crack the head and get God's knowledge. Get some God consciousness. Crack the human head. We crackheads. We crack human heads. We cracking heads. Release the Kraken. We letting out the Titans, man. It's over with. All right. Shout out to God's children. Shout out to the brave hearts, the warriors, the soldiers that came back to fight the spiritual war. You know what I'm saying? When they tell you to calm down, tell them no. We are the fire. We don't chill. We fight the war. We fighting for God. All right? It's love, World War III, nuclear holocaust, nuclear vision, so you can see that the war is inside of you, not on TV. All right? Believe what you want to believe. Let them play what you want. Play on your top if you want to. The spiritual warfare is spiritual, nigga. The fuck? It's not physical, nigga. It's not geographical, nigga. Facts. Man, that's for you. If you know what it is, hold that in your heart and don't let these TV people play on your top with their news and their headlines and the children getting bombed and burnt and all of that. Listen to me. Protect your energy. Protect your inner GhOD. Protect your energy from that goddamn TV. All right? The war is inside of you, not somewhere your physical eyes can see. If they showing you a war that your eye, if they trying to show these wars, if they trying to show these eyes a war, they deceiving you. Believe what you want. I gave you the key. All right? I love y'all. Go be GhOD. God is good. Go be good. All right? God is good. Go be God. Be gods, y'all. It's love. Until the next live. We are KO Gods. All right?
I think I'm in this way.